What is up, guys? It's Giltspire here, and welcome back to Dead by Daylight. How y'all doing today on this fabulous Friday afternoon? Hopefully you all are doing well. I know I am. With that being said, we're gonna jump into our first match of the day with some Hillbilly. I have a challenge that I need to do, so I thought might as well get him out of the way, as well as do some win streaks. Right now, Billy is on a 3-win streak as we speak, so we'll be going for win number 4. Alright, let me also open up my cream soda. Awesome. How's everyone's day going today so far? Hopefully you all are doing well. What is up, Shelby? What is up, Streams? What is up, Sean? And more. What have you been up to today? Anything much? If anything at all. And also, does Billy have any offerings? I do forget. Billy boy, let's take a look. We do have some green offerings. Do we have any hollow shells or survivor puddings? We do. Excellent. Yo, what's up, Sean? How goes it? How's the day been? Excited for the weekend? Any plans, my friend? All right. Into our first match we go, and we see 2 medkits and nothing in Jane and Nia's hands. Played some Hillbilly earlier, definitely need to practice him. He can be rough. He is 100% a worse Bubba. There's no arguing that. The biggest thing to keep in mind, of course, is the fact that some tiles you can chainsaw around that really tight turn off the start. Some of them you just can't. And it's very hit or miss on which ones you can. So you kind of have to learn each individual tile bit by bit over time. That, and also learn how to pressure pallets with the chainsaw feathering in order to get them to drop it and you to shred it immediately, right? That's also another big factor I feel is hard to master on Billy. Honestly, I do have a friend, Psycho Mantis, who is a Billy main even to this day. I'm always impressed with the dedication. He still has a lot to learn himself, but I definitely have learned a few things here and there from him. That being said, I have a hair in my glasses. A tarnished coin. That does make me think that they're going to be running Plunder's Instinct, maybe? Possibly Appraisal. So maybe there's a loot and scoot build out here. Honestly, I really enjoy the loot and scoot build. There's a lot of value to it that a lot of people do forget about. That's the sheer fact that if you are able to escape by using the loot and scoot build and bring in nothing, and then bringing out something, theoretically you've just gained blood points. Especially if it's like a high value item, think like a green medkit with good add-ons, or a purple medkit with good add-ons, good toolbox with good add-ons. If it's a flashlight, or if it's a map, or if it's a key, meh, but even still. You can end up with, let's say, 20,000 blood points, and then another 20,000 worth of items that you've left with, and add-ons. So, kind of a cool thing to think about when out there as a survivor if you're low on items. Which I definitely am starting to get there, I feel like, 'cause I've just about burnt through all of my brown items and moving on to my yellow very soon. I think I'm on, like, 15 or 13 brown toolboxes left. But you start moving on to, like, the yellow medkits and whatnot. Alright, though. Let's see what map the entity places us on today. Hopefully no Mother's Dwelling. I already played a match of that as Freddy. Off stream, I was playing a tournament with my team Sample Text. Unfortunately, we did not make it to the end. We got close, but in the end, a nurse kind of came in and shut the survivor team down. Could have definitely done better on my end, but as Pig. But if you compare Pig to Nurse as far as power is concerned, Nurse is going to win out most times, unfortunately. There's no denying that. But I also made a few misplays too, which I could have done better about. So, look back at the VOD and, you know, I've made my, taken away my mistakes. Blood Lodge. Not a bad map. There is that one door on the other side that we could break, theoretically. Let's kind of look around. They could have potentially spawned to our right in that back corner. We have to remember that fact. So far, crows aren't disturbed over here at all, suggesting that that actually may have been the case. Let's zip on back. And there goes Ruin. So they may have actually spawned in our corrupted gens after all. But some of them definitely are here. No ifs, ands, or buts about that. Jane kept that loop really tight. Probably gonna vault, maybe not. Instead, go for the pallet. And let's block this off of Bamboozle. Oh no, we're on the opposite side, never mind. I can't block it off of Bamboozle if I don't have Bamboozle prepped. Let's hit the Jane. We also see them on Hill Gen. We ideally want to get her down as soon as possible, so that way we can go for the gen that Jane was on. Let's Bamboozle it. And she'll have to drop pallet then. Alright. Probably could have played that a little bit better, I'm not gonna lie. I do see them going back to that gen as we speak. Fortunately, I have the turn radius for that, but we scared him off of it at the very least. We do see that Nia did commit to the gen, though. Wait, where the fresh hell did she go? Did she get past me? Or did she just go different direction entirely? There we go. Let's get you down. That will allow us to go and pop the one on Hill, unless they're already on top of that, which would not be outside the realm possibility. If anything, that'd be probably pretty likely. So let's head over to Hill Gen and go and pop that since Ruin is down. Jeff is over here. That is on 3 sil. Let's regress and head off for Jen. Or Jen. Jeff. You know, a Jen, a Jeff. Very similar things indeed. Alright, Jeffy boy. Where are you heading off to? We're going to play around this pallet. Would make sense. He'll swing. He'll break. Or he'll run after he break. I was hoping that you'd commit to that angle. He did not. They still haven't touched that gen. Good news there. We'll mind gaming him here and barely get a hit. He'll stun us again, but that's fine. We're getting rid of pallets, so I don't really care too much about getting stunned. A lot of killers fear getting stunned, but honestly, if they drop the pallet, it's usually pretty well worth it. Are we seeing Nia here, as well as Jane? Nia's on the corner. Let's see if I can get her down. Perfect. We do hear this gen being worked on. Alright. Jane's here. I imagine they're going to be picking up the Nia momentarily. Honestly, I can't do too much. That was a deception, wasn't it? Yeah. I figured it might be, but I was also fearful for a head-on. We do see Jane, so head-ons are a real possibility. But I think we just keep it to a 1-for-1 on hooks the gens. And we get this hook here, head back to Hill, and then go for the pop before they're able to finish it out. Alright, good timing. Jeff was on this that entire time. Probably Jane too, for that matter. Yep, we see this Jane trying to set up for the gen. Let's bamboozle real quick. That was deception. And she'll go back around. Good pallet drop, though. Alright, so we'll break. I imagine Jeff might be back on his gen as we're in chase. They have at least touched it, and it was Jeff indeed. They're doing relatively well at pressuring me and ensuring that I can't simply go for one person and think a gen has been left by itself. Alright, Jeff, we'll get a hit on you. Get you off of this. Let's bamboozle again. That resets the bamboozle. And he's back over here on this pallet. I don't know what happened there, I'll be honest. It looked like I kind of went up and over. But we got him. Yo, what's up, It's Odd? How goes it? How goes it? How you doing today, my friend? Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you much for the reminder to hydrate. Let's hook you up and head back to hill. Get that extra speed real quick. But I do imagine that they're going to be on other gens, not too far away. And that answer would be a yes. 10% regression there. Jane over there. Let's head this way. You see her going to the left. Two people, in fact, the Nia and the Jane. Let's bamboozle. Keep him onto the T-wall. We do see the Nia. There's a pallet here as well, mind that. Let's get a hit on her. We can't get a chainsaw. Not everything can be, though. Alright. I hear Nia to my right still. Looks like she might be upstairs. Yep, she drops down. Smart to drop down early like that, unless she does end up getting hit. Jeff's probably on hill gen still. We see Jane here as well. And no pallet here. That was a mistake. You're not going to be able to do that. Let's pick you up. Only problem is that Jane's on this gen. We might not actually have the timing to make this work, because Jane's going to interrupt us with the body block. We get iframe, so we can get the hook. But now we need to go for this. They get it, which means we need to go for the hill that Jeff is on. He falls out early. We might be able to recover a little bit, but it's still going to be really difficult now, as we are 1-for-1 on gens the hooks, and one survivor is dead as we speak. But now what is the question? They now have some pretty good map pressure and have the ability to pretty much just slowly eke out the game. Hal is gone here, so that's good news. Just kind of caught out in no man's land. Let's go to chainsaw. Of course, he went over him there, and he gets a bounce landing to boot. There's the vault there. And he's going to try and draw me away. It's very possible that these guys might be in a swift based on the behavior. If you kind of look at how they're playing, it's very specific, right? They're trying to draw my attention now. How much you want to bet the other two Janes are probably on the gen on Bloodline? I'm very confident in that thought process as we speak. But Jeff will go back for that gen and in turn apply more pressure. But based on the sound, yep, that would be accurate. Jane is over here, and they still finished hill gen, which tells me that the other Jane probably was not over here, actually. She must have been back with Jeff and probably went for it after we popped it. Fair play. All right, no pallet here. So Jane's kind of left out in no man's land. But she does dodge me. Yeah, this is where I still need to get better with Billy, realistically speaking, because I still struggle with landing those when survivors know how to dodge him appropriately. So we still struggle a little bit in that regard. She'll go for the vault, or not, interestingly enough. Let's bamboozle. And she goes back. Yeah, it looks like she may have faked me out very purposely. So she broke line of sight, she faked out which direction she was going. That was pretty smart. I won't lie there, Jane. Really smart play. Let's see, she's heading over this way. We see a Jane on hill. Once again, they can't really go for body blocks in the normal sense, just because it is a Billy, right? So like, what was the game plan here? What can they do to really get advantage? We'll grab her, ensure that she isn't able to get away without that. We slowly rev down. That way she thinks that I'm still revving up and just waiting and waiting and waiting. If she had head on, honestly, she would have gotten that pretty well off. But that was not the case. So we'll put Jane up on hook. And now we can try and play off of altruism. It's going to be easier said than done, though, if they are split up on those execates. The second Jane does come in now. So they can use BT to their advantage and try and body block me out. But we'll ignore the injured and go for this one. Hey, what's up, Simple? How goes it? Nice dodge. She'll probably throw a pallet early. Alright, she's thinking maybe I'd bamboozle that. I can just kind of try and stall this out. Pallet is gone. There we go. Got her down. I know that they're nearby, but I don't think they have flashlights. How you doing today, Simple? Hopefully you're doing well. What have you been up to? Anything much? Alright, we're going to drag her as far away from the exit gate as we can. And so I think this is the farthest hook. That way we can get some more altruistic pressure. Just got him from work. Fair enough, fair enough. Now they could have been tailing me and setting up for the unhook. We do see scratch marks over here in this tile. Just bamboozle this in case. Scratch marks going out and around the truck. And then Jane coming in here as well. Jeff is going for the setup, no doubt about that. This Jane wants to go for the body block. We're going to try and make it so that does not happen. Roll down this Jane. She no longer has DS, and this will be second hook. They don't have much time left, but they have saboteured that hook here. And based on the fact that he's running in front of me like this could very well be breakout. So let's drop Jane farther enough away. And I think this is breakout saboteur from Jeff. Vault. Wall vault. He'll double back. Another Jane probably will end up coming for him momentarily. This exit gate isn't open yet. We know that is fact. Alright, that Jane's still not up yet either. There's Jane. We're gonna let her die on ground and try and get this Jane if possible. We're gonna cut to the right. No dice. Now we can wait here for Jeff. Perfect. Today is Dragon Artemis. Sorry to hear that. Alright. And at the very least, that's a 3K. You know, we didn't win in the long run since Jane did get out, but we brought this back from a 1K in the end to a 3K with the entity taking the last two. So, honestly, not bad. I am interested to see if Jeff has Saboteur and Breakout. But GG, well played to these survivors. And then the altruism is what killed them. Let's see. One of them did have head on, and doesn't look like they had breakout after all. Looks like they were just using that toolbox to sabotage the hooks, and that was it. Fair enough. All right. Well, unfortunately, that does put Billy back to a 0 win streak as we speak. So, a little bit unfortunate, but not the end of the world. Do you guys want to spin the wheel of killer, or will I choose the next killer instead? I guess the next one would be... You know, let's do some more Legion, unless Itzad decides we're going to spin the wheel. Alright, so instead, we are going to land on the Spirit. Do you guys want to play Spirit, or do you guys like to spin the wheel again? Leave that up to you as per usual. And let's see, we're going to reroll and end up with... No, we just played Billy, so we're going to reroll again. We end up with Legion. Alright. Legion, me boy. Let's get you up in here. And you are currently on a 3-win streak for this. Would be win number 4. No worries, Alex. No worries. How's your day been? Hope it's been going well. So I've gone from rank 20 to rank 17 a day with how smoothly I can with mouse and keyboard. You like Legion gameplay? Good to hear, Odd. I like Legion too. Alright. So we're gonna run our tried and true Corrupt Invention, Ruin Pop, and Thana. Let's see how we can make this work. I'm actually really curious to try out Lethal Pursuer over Corrupt Invention for Legion, because I feel like if we know where everyone is at the beginning with Lethal Pursuer, then we can pretty much get to them, and normally survivors are pretty social at the beginning, unless they're smart and they split out into 4 different gens, and if that's the case, then we can just go 1, 2, 3, 4, get immense Thana value, and Ruin can start doing its job on the gens as they begin to mend in the beginning of the game. So I'm very curious to see how Lethal Pursuer is used. 2,000 choose a killer? Indeed, indeed. Otherwise, you know, it's only 50 to spin the wheel. That way, you know, choosing a killer is a bit of a treat, but spinning the wheel is forever. Alright. Otherwise, we'd have people choosing my killer all the time. How's my coat holding up? I'm not sure what you mean there with that comment there, but I'm doing well. I'm doing well. But what's up, Gobble? It's Friday. It is indeed. GG, it is indeed. And Ali Gummer. Thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friends. Very happy to have you here. If you are interested, would love to have you here as part of the Guilty Ones in our community Discord, as well as our YouTube channel if you are interested. Gotcha. I mean, I feel like that's a bit of a strange question to ask, A. B, I don't know if it's appropriate to ask people that, even in a joking way, so I'll just, I'll veto that one, my friend. I know it's probably in jest, but even still. I'll veto that one, my friend. Would appreciate maybe not asking that in the future. A wee bit inappropriate, even if in jest. All good, Gobble. Don't worry about it. Are we doing streaks today? We are indeed. I can take care of streaks if you want, Alex, if you want to take care of polls. Nia serve. Nia serve. Nia survive. You can do streaks? Okay, sounds good. I'll let you do those, and I will take care of polls in that case. Let me actually throw one up right now. When do I do the next Swift? That would probably be the 3rd Saturday of June. A poll is already active. Oh, you've already done polls. Oh, never mind. Get my first ghost shot this Sunday. Is it bad for an arm? It's not bad. Honestly, the arm isn't the worst part. You feel like it's, you know, a normal flu shot. You have a knot in your arm, right? My first one, I couldn't raise my arm above, like, here. What's really can be bad is, like, the fatigue symptoms, but honestly, like, what I refer to as post-viral symptoms, like fatigue, you know, joint pain, stuff like that, is really nothing to worry about. Yo, what's up, Faded Luigi? How goes it? How goes it? How your day going? Alright, let's take a look and see if we can find these survivors. Unfortunately, on this map, this is a map that definitely would benefit from someone using Lethal Pursuer, for example. Because you'd be able to tell exactly where they are off the bat. Because otherwise, there's just so little open space where you can get really good lines of sight. Kind of like Haddonfield in the same way. To where you're just kind of meandering around for a while until you see scratch marks like these. So that's always a good sight indeed. Now, scratch marks end pretty abruptly. Tells me that they're in here. Let's go for this, and wow. I feel like the hitbox on vaults is a little bit different now. And either that or she's using Spine Chill. I hate the D-ranking system. What do you mean by D-ranking system? We're talking about, like, the rank reset? Because this rank reset was kind of botched. So if that's what you mean, don't take this one as normal. This one kind of got messed up by a bug or two. Nice pallet drop. She goes to the right or to the left? Looks like to the right. So let's give chase. She has another pallet up here that she could use, but she does forgo it. We hear someone on the gen to my right, so let's pressure this instead. There's 2 people, in fact. Let's go for them. I was wondering for a second if Yoon had popped into the locker, I'll be honest. Want to drop that pallet? Be my guest. Just so limited. Yeah, it is pretty limited. I do enjoy it a lot. It does apply a lot of good pressure, so don't get me wrong in that regard. Hi, Steve. Don't think I forgot about you. But it definitely is map dependent. Some maps are great with Legion's power. Some maps are very, very unfortunate. Or do every day after work. A nice chicken sandwich and watching my main man Gil. I appreciate it, Simple. I appreciate you. Alright. Well, let's try and find where these survivors are. We have no idea where Feng Min has been. I hear a gen to my left being worked on ever so slightly. Scratch marks would indicate that they are over here. That is Claudie. Excellent. There was a second set of scratch marks too, going back for the Steve's unhooked from the looks of things. So Claude would be smart to try and get away from that area. Dead hard, that won't do you any good. And down you go. Yes, guys, do remember that you only have a few more days to try and complete the Kill Your Friends challenge. If you guys do want to kill your friends in the month of June. If we do not reach that, we will just have our Swift event, but nothing else. So, something to keep in mind. Hi, Steve. How you doing? Don't mind me. Just going to stab you real quick, me boy. And we do have another person over here. Unfortunately, they're a little bit far out, so I don't think we're going to make that work. Camper, so we'll hit you. She vaults, losing momentum. Excellent. Feng Min, where do you think you're going? I have to stab you once more. It's legally binding contract. Legion must stab you. If I wanted to and was allowed to, I could contribute 80% of the next challenge in one go. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You do have a plethora of points, to say the least. They were on this gen, no longer are. Scratch marks go here, then stop abruptly. Could they be in the locker? Yeah, I think they are. Really? That is strange. Hi, Sammy. How goes the Sammy? Hopefully they're doing well. Alright, here, this gen being worked on. Hi, Steve. Alright, let's pressure the Claude real quick. She is meowy, but baby. Indeed, she is baby. Alright, we're going to see a vault here from Claudie. That is fine. She might vault back momentarily, but I don't think she gets there, even with the dead hard. So you'll get downed. And upsy daisy, Claude. We'll go back for Steve after. Now that was pretty lucky of us. I heard the Steve's groan of pain after I had already swung for the Claude, and so I just kind of curved it around, seeing that as Ruin had not procced yet. So I was a little bit lucky, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we see what could be a 10% skill check regression on a heal. Looks like Feng Min has been healed since. They were on this gen. Scratch marks would show that they're running. That is Steve. Surprised they didn't heal after the gen. That would have made a lot of sense in my opinion. Oh, I was about to say, I was like, where would he have gone? A bit confused there. Now to make this day great, I just need one golden ticket pull again and I'll be happy. Fair play, fair play. That would definitely round out the day, that's for sure. Alright, Steve on hook. Looks like they're still in the basement. There's Claude. We have no idea where Yoon or Feng Min are. Obviously, one of them's over by Claude, but that's about it. Let's just patrol gens. Better to patrol gens in this instance than to simply go for the unhook, right? That way, you can still apply more gen pressure all the while. Did they heal down here? Hi. Alright, Yoon, what's the game plan? They're gonna vault out, that's fine. And we'll pressure you at this point. There's a pallet here, which I feel like has been thrown. Instead, she goes for this. She'll drop early. Steve dies on hook. You vault back and also are down. Perfect. Let's break this as it's a relatively strong pallet. Honestly, it kind of acts like a T-wall in a way. That's the best way to kind of look at that pallet drop there. You can sometimes get the mind game, but not often. Alright, so all that is left is the Claude Feng Min. Don't hear them on any gens thus far. Pulled one last night, not super expensive. No, as a server design to do, they don't have a Z-wall. Indeed, GG. You know, if they had a Z-wall, they would be pretty well off. Alright, so they booked it this way. Now, that both survivors, or was it just the Yoon? You only see one trail of scratch marks. Oh, well, I guess the good news is you led me to the Feng Min, so I'll thank you on that. Is not drop. And we're gonna swing. Drop it on me now. You wanna go back onto that? Be my guest. And we can mind game this one just a wee bit. Hey, what's up, Colt? How goes it? How goes it? How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Now let's break, push her to the left. And chase after thereafter. Claudie is healed, no pallet, and down. Has banned me from Z-Walls after taking kills to them yelling Z-Wall OP. Fair play, fair play. Finally having 2 consecutive days off work, so taking advantage of it. Ooh, very nice. Well, that's always good news. In other news, I actually just interviewed for a new position, so that was kind of cool today. Going to see how well that goes. Have another touch point on Wednesday as well. Alright. I imagine they're going to go for the unhook soon. We see the Yoon. She's going to go for it. Hi, Yoon. I just stab you real quick, Feng Min. And then go back for... Oh, Claudie's here too. Who would have thunk? Claudie, Claudie, Claudie. Don't mind if I do. They just need to make me the CEO. I wish, I wish. Claudie, what you doing? But now I did some pretty exciting stuff. It's actually not with Microsoft. It's with a different company. I told them I was 27. Yeah, because I mentioned that I was, whatchamacallit, in a 10-year relationship come October, and they were like, oh, wow, it's a long time. Yeah, and I was like, yeah, especially when you consider that I'm 27. But it was a good conversation. We had, like, some really good back and forth. And that's something that you always want to look for, is someone, that you can really have a conversation with. Wait, 25. Oh, sorry. Did I say 27? I say 27. I'm 25. I'm dumb. Yeah, I think you're right. I am 25. It feels... Time's irrelevant. Time makes no sense anymore. Why did I say 27? I think I was thinking of something else in addition to that, and thus I said. Yeah, I don't know. I literally forget my age on way too often of occasion. By the way, Frankie, could you do me a favor and drop the temp to 70? To Lee doesn't know how old he is. Honestly, I genuinely forget how old I am all the time. Partially because I feel like I've lost a ton of years in my life when I was, like, depressed. And thus sometimes I feel like I'm younger than I am. And then, like, oh no, I feel like I'm older. Did we get hook or hatch, by the way? I feel you're praying? Yeah. I feel like I was thinking of, like, 7 years of time, and this said 27. Hook? Okay. Alright. I'm younger than you? Yeah, I am. I'm 25. Literally, I completely forgot how old I was. If I said 27. By accident, mind you, but still. Prior to this moment, indeed. Little Nightmares free on Steam. Ooh. From what I remember hearing, Little Nightmares was a really good game, too. But that will be that. I'm genuinely trying to think now why I said 27. If I did say that. That's completely my bad. Yep, that is 4 wins on Legion. GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, alright. Should I make food or should I starve? I think food would be the good play there. I'm just saying. But with that being said, you guys want to play another match of the Legion, or do you guys like to spin the wheel of killer? 'Tis up to you. Alright, Legion me boy. So I can try and get to 5 wins. Wish my parents weren't asleep so I'd be hellish getting down the stairs. Ah, gotcha. That would make it a little bit more difficult, I'd imagine. But it looks like we have spun the wheel and we have landed on the Pyramid Head himself, the Executioner. Let's ready on up, and I'll also go through the Blood Web just a wee bit. That's fine. And you know what? We are looking to get a reroll, unfortunately, so no Pyramid Head. Instead, we got the Clown. Alright, Clowny boy, are you down to clown? That is the question of the day. And looks like we are going to get a match of Pyramid Head nonetheless. Alright, Clown. I still don't know what the hell I'm going to use on you for my 4th perk. I really don't. And it irks me to hell and back. Like a Nurse's Calling doesn't make sense. Bamboozle doesn't make sense. The only one that technically makes sense is Save the Best for Last, but it doesn't always get the value that it needs. Disco's not bad. I think Tinkerer maybe is just the best play. Yeah, maybe just Tinker. Iron Maiden doesn't make sense. Make Your Choice theoretically could make sense, but it's very hit or miss. It's not a perk that you always get good value from. Sloppy's okay. Yeah, I guess just Tinker then. I think that might make more sense than anything. Because Whispers doesn't really matter. Yeah, we'll go Tinker then. And looks like we're going to be doing Pyramid Head, then Ghostface. Sounds like a plan to me. Keep those megs from running. What, Mindbreaker? Honestly, I like Mindbreaker. I think it needs to be tweaked, though, obviously. It has potential to be a decent perk, but because it's only 5 seconds of exhaustion, all they have to do is respect terror radius, jump off gen, refresh, and then you're good. But I actually tried it out on Nurse, and it was pretty nice, honestly. It did get some good value. Alright, alright. I do see 1 flashlight, 2 medkits, fine by me. And blood points across the board. Sounds like a plan. Frankie chose your husband after Pyramid Head. You know, just in case the Pyramid Head dies, then you have the backup husband, right? What is going on here? Can a mod go into general chat in the Discord and figure out what's going on? Yeah. Can someone do me a favor? Go into general Discord and address what I'm seeing. Please and thank you. I'd appreciate it. All right. Sorry, I saw that message out of the corner of my eye. I'm like, one suspect here. Can we maybe not? That would be appreciated. I don't know if it's a troll. I recognize the name. So I don't think, that it's... I don't know. It was a strange one. I don't think troll because I'm pretty sure I recognize the name. I don't know if maybe hacked account or what. But either ways. Let's move on from that, and we're going to patrol these generators. We do see Kate. Hi, Kate. She'll go to the right, more likely than not. She does. Perfect. Swing and hit. And we do hear the gen to my right being worked on, but they're in a kind of a safe area, to say the least. That's through our bottle. She'll get intoxicated. And she does have a pallet to her right, theoretically speaking. I don't think... no, with Dead Heart she can make it. Just barely. Alright, upsy daisy. Yeah, I was in Discord. Tinker does go off. One person they get it. One person they don't get it. Two people they do. Looks like one person thus far, thus we have an additional 8 seconds. Nope. Second person must have jumped on at some point. Let's reload real quick. I'm gonna say that Dwight here has sprint burst, but may have misused it. Alright, so let's give chase and try and get back onto ratio if possible. They'll go inside. Tinker goes off. Yeah, so in that case, one person or two people. Probably one. Let's throw our bottle. Can we get it through the trees, though? There we go. Hi, David. How goes it? And pallet has already been dropped by Dwight, I'm fairly certain. Let's vault you, get some additional distance. And down he goes. Alright, upsy daisy. Do you see scratch marks? Ooh, cheeky attempt there, Kate. I do appreciate it, honestly. Let's see. She'll head over towards the gen that we now need to pop since Ruin is gone. So let's do that ASAP and reload on our way. Yo, what's up, Carl? How goes it? Hope you're doing well. Let's head back for the unhook, because I imagine someone's on that pretty soon. Let's toss it, see if we can get a intoxication. We do not. And we see Jake heading over this way. Let's go for you, as I don't want to get hit with a DS if possible. Interesting. I don't know. That was kind of a strange play on his part. It worked out in the end, so moot point, I suppose. Does he vault? He does not. And he'll go out this way. David was over there as well. Do you see another Tinker? So let's apply more pressure. Alright. That's Dwight, injured too. And Kate is also over here, not injured. Might take a body block for him. Yeah, she will. They don't have a bottle either. Swing through. He's right here on this corner. Reload. Intoxicate. And he's gonna leave the tile, which makes sense. I was hoping to try and mind game him out with the gas. Did not work out all too well. So now he's on a Z wall. And down you go, Dwight. Resil, and I bet you Kate's not too far away. She seemed to be pretty adamant about those flashlight saves. But thankfully he ended up at a tree. And there we go. Alright, we're gonna have to give up that gen, unfortunately. We're not gonna be able to get there in time, even with invigoration bottles. But we can pop this and then head over in that direction ASAP. You have 8 seconds if one person. Oh wow, I didn't see the frickin' part in the rock. I don't think I would have gone there in time anyways. 2 gens pop, now we're on a 1-for-1 instead of ahead of ratio. That's a little bit unfortunate. Unfortunately, this map is a little bit large for Clown, even with invigoration bottles. This doesn't have a lot of mobility, and these guys are pretty efficient on gens, as we're seeing Tinker pop left and right. They fall off and go to the right. We see Kate here. Someone's going to probably replace her on the gen, though, I bet. She vaults through the Z-wall, no life in play, and we'll swing in. We'll go to the right, push her to the left. She then goes back to the right. A second Tinker proc. And she has this pallet here. No dead hard. But that gen's just about finished. Let's regress it slightly. Let's go for the pickup. I'm fairly certain someone's here. Fairly certain of that fact. Hi, Dwight. Like I said, I knew someone was. No doubt about that in my mind. Dave comes in. Not going to work out the way he wants. Instead, now we're going to put you up. And hit Jake. Wow, they're all here. Now, the unfortunate thing is, I actually bop the gen when I need to pop it. So that is quite unfortunate. Let's hit you down. And let's hook up. I bet you they're going to double up on that gen, though, which could be unfortunate, as that would result in it popping off. Let's see. That's down Dwight. They have not touched it yet from the looks of things. Okay. No flashlight save from Kate. They might be healing up first before going for the unhook, which would make a lot of sense, honestly. Alright, well, we're still in a pretty decent position here. Question of the day is, where are they healing? These people will go to second stage soon, and I have no reason or incentive to leave the area until one of them baits me out. I haven't seen them from over here, so I'm just going to actually zone them out for now. Scratch marks, that's David. That's it. And then we can direct hit him and try and interrupt. Looks like that won't happen, though, so that'll be a down, though, nonetheless. Alright, upsy daisy. Hi, Kate. Predict her movement. Didn't work. Jake might come in for the unhook. He does not. Where'd the Dwight go, though? Did Dwight go on the gen? He did, in fact. So that's actually pretty good for us. Let's toss this, try and get Dwight down, because that means he no longer has DS in hand. So we can hook him, ideally, and then get the pop off. He'll go back around. He has the tile here's to his right. We'll interrupt that and down him. I think we might be able to bring this game back. By the way, we need a poll. Yes, that's my bad. I did not start a poll. So I'll do that after this, if not next match. Alright, Dwight dead. Jen popped. And everyone but I think Kate is on death hook there. Alright, I see Kate over here. And are they on this gen here? They are not. Wait, additional scratch marks to the left? Who is that? They're trying to draw me away from the generators. There's David. Kate was here too. I think our best play might be to just kind of zone them out and slowly regress these gens and eke out value bit by bit. We'll hit you. And let's then toss a bottle out in front. I see David to the left. And let's mind game this if possible. No, I literally just botched that to high heaven. That might have just extended this chase way beyond what I needed. But we got her down, so that works out. Alright, upsy daisy. And we need to immediately head over to those gems. Yep, that's what we're afraid of. One person, we have 16 seconds at the activation of Tinker. 2 people, we have 8 seconds. Was that 2 Tinker procs? Was that a 10% regression, maybe? That'd be the only thing that I can think of that caused that. Nice job. So now we have 2 people here. Yeah, if we had Invigoration, then maybe. But we had no additional bottles left. That extended chase from Kate was kind of rough, not gonna lie. So what we need to do here is we need to down Jake, slug him out, and then go for David on that other exit gate. I think that's my best play here for a win, potentially. Alright, let's head over this way. Then head there ASAP. We didn't get it between the trees. Unfortunate. Get the hit. He dodges with Dead Hard. And now he's on this pallet. He might just try and loop this until he can get value out of it. Let's break. And now he's going to have to go for Jake. Thankfully, he's already injured, too. As long as Jake doesn't have Unbreakable, we should be fine. There we go. There we go. And that there is the win. Alright. Well, that being said, guys, does the Jake get the hook or the hatch? Is up to you. No hatch for Jake? Sorry to say, Jake, but apparently the guilty ones have spoken, and they seek your demise. Whew. Close one on that. Yeah, honestly, I messed up a lot on that chase on Kate. Could have ended a bit sooner. Probably got him over that gen in time. But it worked out. And how many wins is that on Clown now? I don't know. I feel like we haven't played Clown in a hot minute, honestly. Oh, hatch. Look at that. Always a nice thing to find at the end. Not my Jake. It was indeed Jake. But GG, well played. Alright. That being said, let's move on to our next match. Do you guys want to play another match of the Clown, or you guys want to spin the wheel? I'll leave it up to you. Already up for now, though. Oh no, that's right. Sorry, Pyramid Head, then Ghostface, right? Yeah, Pyramid Head, Ghostface then? I forgot about that, because we re-rolled Pyramid Head into Clown. Yeah, so we'll do that. We're doing Pyramid Head, Ghostface, then spin. So while we're readying up, we can spin the wheel, see who we do land on, and we landed on the Nurse. Do you guys want to play Nurse, or you guys want to re-roll that? You guys have plenty of time to do so. Pyramid Head, let's go into our Blood Web and see if we can get anything for our build. We still need Corrupt Intervention as well as Pop, I think? Yeah, Corrupt Intervention and Pop. Those are still the 2 things that I require. Unfortunately, not seeing any of those in this Blood Web. That's fine. Oh, that's not fine. Never mind. I lied. I guess we grab the green and we're Shadowborn and Retribution. Meh. That's unfortunate. Alright, so in that case, what do we use on our last perk slot for now? I guess we can keep it on Save the Best for last. And keep it at that. And we can always come back to Pyramid Head later. Grab this Blood Web tree. That way we can kind of take out all those. Perfect. I can become famous. How about we don't? Be gone, bots. If you become famous, it's not a fist fight, it's me beating you to death. Criminy. Ooh, barbecue 3. Don't mind if I don't, because I don't have enough blood points. Well, that's unfortunate. Almost, but no. I should probably throw on a blood point offering, though, while we have a chance. Grab a hollow shell real quick. I'm going to miss the Ghostface game. I gotta go back to work. I'm sorry about that, Artemis, but we'll see you next time. I hope that the rest of your shift does go well. Alright, Bloody Party streamers. Looks like Hatch will be at Killer Shack. But that doesn't exactly work out too well on Midwich. That is intriguing. Did you tell us? Tell us about what, Alex? Is it something good, I hope? Yes, you did. I mean, if you did, then I don't know. Alright, though. I bought a really cute DVD sticker, and the owner of the shop messaged me like, hey, international shipping sucks, choose another one, I'll throw it in for free. Oh, that's awesome. That's great news. That's very nice of them to do. Yeah, I saw that, Skinner. I have all my Discord notifications up on my left-hand side, and so I was seeing that. But it's a thing. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Things happen, and we move on. You got a huntress and a pig one. Very nice. You'll have to take a picture of them and show it to us once it arrives there, Alex. Alrighty, though. Did you miss something? Just some Discord stuff. Apparently, someone's little brother got into their phone and said some less than savory things in the Discord. I will. They let me choose a Lady Dimitrescu sticker, too. Ooh. That must be a rather, large sticker there. That's all I'm saying. Siblings, am I right? I wouldn't really know. I didn't really have a traditional sibling relationship with them being like 20 years older than I. Alright. Midweed, indeed. It is indeed midweed. Let's put some trails here. I don't hear them over here as of yet. I'm all ears, probably. Oh, hi! How are you doing? Don't mind me, just gonna take a chunk out of you. And another two. Thank you for sticking around. I appreciate it. Don't know what she's trying to do with the 360, but didn't work out. I see literally no one on barbecue. This map's way too small for barbecue. It really is. Doesn't sound like they're on that gen. No, it sounds like they're in middle. Alright, we'll drop down to middle then. Oh, did I miss my drop down? I think I did. Shoot. Well, that's a problem. So I guess we can drop down over here instead. Oh, hi. How's it going? I'll just hit you real quick. Don't mind me. Ruin goes off. Let's cut him off from this side if possible. They didn't run. Tells me they're hiding. The closest place... There we are. I was about to say, the closest place to hide would be a locker, but I wouldn't discount a bush. Get out of here, Jake. Not about that. Upsy daisy, Jakey boy.
Yeah.
Let's put you on hook in the bathroom area. And let's try and find out where everyone's at. Still nothing on barbecue. That is... wait, I am running barbecue. Yeah, I was about to say, that is utterly atrocious. Literally no info whatsoever. There's Jake off of that. That's fine. Still no real info on gens. Honestly, there's the one in middle, but that's about it. Alright, well, we made our way back around the Jakey boy, didn't we? Yeah, I'm not Mothspire. Sorry to say, but that ain't working out too well for you. I'm all ears, at least gives me info to where she's going. Doesn't get me to use it how I usually like to, but c'est la vie. And she'll go towards Pallet. Good dodge. And you want to get tormented, Nia? Apparently not. Alright, upsy daisy. Let's put you up on hook, and then I guess we should check middle again, shouldn't we? See if Jake's gone back on it. Hey, what's up, Ferda? How goes it? How goes it? How you doing? Thank you much for the lurk. I do appreciate it. Barbecue gave us no info. No one over here. Oh, sounds like they're on this gem. Perfect. How goes it, David, me boy? Alright, where are you heading off to? Will you get tormented? You will. Excellent. I love to see it. To my knowledge, he has not done any unhooking, so I don't think I need to worry about deliverance, which is nice. Reverse dead hard. And he got the distance, too. That is surprising. Thought I had baited that out long enough, but apparently not. I'll go over here for another power. I'm shocked I didn't get that hit, I'll be honest. There we go. Alright, upty daisy, David. Let's get you up on hook. We're currently ahead of ratio, so that's good news at the very least. Barbecue and Chili actually giving us some information for a change. I love to see it. They are over this way. We're by David's generator. Jake, you're very cute trying to hide like that. It's just not exactly working out too well for you, I will say. No, dead hard and down. Alright. Is this far enough away for another barbecue trigger? Let's find out. Alright, yep, we get 2, but we don't know where the 4th one is. Unfortunate. Hi there, David and Nia. How goes it? We got a hit on Nia. And let's jump up here. Give her some chase. Ooh, hello. The generator's almost done. Well, now I'm not a fan of that thing, man. Let's hit you off of that. Nia, I know you're still here. Now, Nia, do you want to get tormented? Or that would be lovely. No, she really does not want to get tormented, to say the least. Good dead hard. No hit there. And she's really making this difficult, isn't she? Alright, she's tormented, though. Good news. Yeah, she's just not going for it the way I want her to. Alright, well, you have no more dead hearts, so I can just down you then. After she gets unhooked, then we can cage her out of the game. Barbecue and Chili. Oh no, she's already dead. I didn't realize that. Whoops. Well, that's unfortunate. I could have sworn she had one more hook on her. But I guess I was wrong. Fair play. Not over here. I wonder if David went back to his gen. Would make sense. Or maybe not. I have no idea where the hell they are. No golden ticket pulls there. That's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. Got the hit on David. Good, good, good. David, me boy. Where are you going? Let's press you around here. Wonder if I can hit through this wall. I actually don't know. Worth a shot, I suppose. Not exactly working out in my favor, is it? I actually generally have no idea if I can hit through that wall or not. Let's go around here. And down him nonetheless. Hey, what's up, Wrong Malice? Thank you much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, raiders. I am Mark, aka Giltspire. I'm an educational killer main, here to teach kills how to play killer, and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you all here. Would love for you to join the Guilty Ones and our community Discord, as well as our YouTube channel if you are interested. How's it going, Phantasm? Hopefully having a great day. Also, my ping. Yeah, I've been told that NA versus EU ping, not great. Then again, I wasn't hosting the match. Wasn't the host Ollie? I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm fairly certain that wasn't my ping. That was, I guess my ping may have been high then. I think that made it worse, really. I was about to say, I was like, I definitely wasn't the one who was hosting. 40 ping, but against you? Gotcha. Alright, we can kill David now. I'm fairly certain of that fact. Jake frickin' being Jake. But David is down. Sorry, Jakey boy. GG's, man. GG's. It was a fun time. Shame that we weren't able to make it further. Unfortunately, that nurse frickin' rocked us that last round for sure. There, let's put a trail torment here for now. And check out this generator. Oh, I hear this one. Is this Feng Min? I believe that would have been. Yep, I can see her. Perfect. And we're still on 8 stacks of save. Wow, we actually got a lot of good value here. Not gonna lie. And you're just holding W, so you're going down. That works for me. And Barbecue Chili gives us a little bit more information on Jake. Yes, no, maybe so. Nope, no info on Jake, so it's either within 40 meters or he's spawned up and went into a locker. Not sure. Well, might as well pop the gen up here. I don't have pop as of yet, so kind of a moot point. Yeah, I have no clue where Jake is. Well, let's patrol gens and go from there. Ah, there we go. Thank you for presenting yourself, Jake. I do appreciate it. Neither one of them are tormented, mind you. Oh, hi. I guess I'll just wait for your ET to expire. I don't know why you approached the terror radius, but that was a strange one. Well, let's down you. Do I test Dead Hard? Or not Dead Hard, DS? I might as well, right? No, DS. And she's dead. Scratch marks were here, then weren't. I don't know if that was Feng Min or not. Imagine Jake's not exactly what I would refer to as too far away. But we'll just once again patrol gens, and Jake will immediately unhook her. Sure. Feng Min, why do you walk towards the tear radius? Come on now. For a good blight build, I would normally say Corrupt, Ruin, Pop, and Tinker is always a good, good build, honestly. Noed, just Noed. If you use Noed, nothing else. Alright. Where the fresh hell is this Jake? Oh, hi, Jake. There you are, buddy boy. Now, did he go through the exit or behind? That I don't know. Hello. Noed Shadowborn for Blight? I mean, Shadowborn does improve that FOV, so you're not wrong. What's the verdict on hook or hatch for Jakey boy here? And the verdict is... no hook. Upsy daisy. Or no hatch, rather. I was thinking hook, but no. Who do you think we are? I mean, sometimes you guys go for hatch. Especially when Little Rock's here. Little Rock always goes for hatch. But GG, well played to these survivors. I don't know what was happening to that Feng Min. She just kept on running directly into me. There's nothing I could do. It's like, what do I do here, Fangman? Do I ignore you? No, I down you. Food's almost here? Awesome, thank you, Frankie. All right, well, with that being said, I believe that is now 4 wins on the Pyramid Head. Do you guys want to... Actually, never mind. Why am I talking? We're playing a match of Ghostface now, who is currently on their 15 win streak, so this would be for win number 16 on Mr. Ghosty Boy. We got our build all set. Let's put on some hollow shells. Yo, what's up, Marcus? How goes it? How goes it? Fixing up my drivers right now before anyone mentions it. Yes, I'm well aware my camera is no work. And should be good to go. All right. Excellent. There we are. Very nice, very nice. Alright, so Nurses Calling, Corruption Prevention, Ruin, and Pop. We should be good to go for this match. Let's hope we get a good map for Mr. Ghostface. My friend wanted to buy some books, asked me where to find them, and I sent him 3 different links and 6 different ways to buy them. Fair play, fair play. Can I dox myself if my trans name isn't my legal name? I don't know who would find me. I mean, technically you can dox yourself, yeah. That is a possibility. So, would recommend trying not to do that. Not suggest anyone would do anything wrong here, but still. Alright, alright. And thank you much for the follow, Valtier Laurent. Thank you much for the follow, much appreciated. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. Very happy to have you here. We're in the last match out of curiosity. I just want to check something real quick in Streamlabs. I want to see if I can increase the number of emotes that go through when someone just puts like multiple emotes in one message. All widgets. Emote wall. Emote duration. Emote scale. Combo, ignore duplicates. Oh, ignore duplicates is on. Okay, so that's off now. Hey, you guys use some emotes real quick? I want to see how it looks. I just turned off duplicate protection because I was thinking that I thought that was off, but my bad. Yo, what's up, Awkwardness? How goes it? How goes it? How you been today? Hope they're doing well. Guilt Pog there. There we go. I see some Guilt Pog in the background now. Very nice. Some DCs. Is that what the survivors are going to do? Perfect. Alright, I'm happy with that. Before, I was like, why can't... I really wish there's a way to have multiple emotes show up like that. But I didn't figure out how, and then I'm like, let me just check if there's an option. There was. I'm a dummy. Just tired? Gotcha, gotcha. I feel that. To be fair, I didn't get much sleep today, and I definitely told my interviewer that I'm 27 and I'm actually 25. I don't know where I got 27. I really don't. I think it also might have to do with another thing. I may or may not been multitasking and playing in a tournament while also doing things. Sorry about that. But yeah, that's a thing. Alright, alright. Well, that being said, let's see if we can get some wins here with Mr. Ghostface. Shrek? Who's Shrek? Are we doing chat sing Smash Mouth? Alex, are you saying that you're secretly Shrek? Is that what you're saying? We are just yelling names, so I yelled donkey. Ah, get out of me, swamp. You are Shrek? Okay, so Alex confirmed to be Shrek. Gotcha. Alright, let's see here. Our one spawns can be a bit awkward at times. They could have spawned to my left, theoretically. Let's see. Don't see any sign of them. Wait, nope. Correction. They were here. Spine Chill may have given me away, except no, they went into this tile looking for a gen to work on. I'm sure they were rather disappointed. Scratch marks continue. There's a Fangmin. I like what I see. a little bit confused by the lack of red light, let's be honest here. She'll vault, no life, I don't think? Hard to say. That actually may have been a life after all. She's going to middle, which has a lot of pallets. She'll go upstairs too, makes sense. Does she go right and straight? She does. Let's see if she drops it immediately. Yep, she drops down. Perfect. And let's try and get her. Unfortunately, the vault is here, so we'll push Nancy instead. Yeah, she's holding that angle pretty well. We'll hit the Nancy nonetheless, and they finished that gen. I literally went over there too, and they must have freaking went around me. That is unfortunate. Alright, she has a pallet here. Let's go here. Cloak up. That way we no longer have a red light, but she went the other way, which kind of is unfortunate. A swing and a down. Alright, this will put us 1 for 1 on hooks the gens, though. So not the end of the world. I do also see an injured Feng Min over here. I think that is a object of obsession, if I'm not mistaken. Interesting. Crows haven't been disturbed to the right. Feng Min healed. Awkward, but okay. Let's break this. Get this out of the way. And check this. We also need to break this door. Otherwise, they have that vault there. Hi there, Feng Min. Don't mind me. Just going to hit Nia. Oh, sorry, not Nia, Kate. I always get Nia and Kate mixed up with that skin for some reason. I'll have to pay attention to that gen, though. Nancy's over there. Nancy, I see you. Don't think I don't. How do you want to play this? Nancy no longer has DS. That's the good news. This would put her onto second hook. She goes for the vault in front of her. We see Feng Min over that direction. Let's fake out to the right, fake out to the left, get her back in front of us, and break. Let's give up on Nancy and jump back on this gen, I think. We'll cloak up so they don't know our tear radius is approaching. But looks like it's actually regressing, which is really good news. Looks like Kate is on her totem, though. She'll break it, but she'll get downed all the while. Or, wow. That must have been a close one, honestly. I didn't expect her to commit to that if she wasn't going to get it, but fair play. Alright, scratch marks. Go to the left. Is she on pallet? She is. We'll get the hit. Hi. Why you point there, Feng Min? Why you point, eh? They'll go into shack. That's fine by me. And let's see here. Good pallet drop. Do you have premonition? Are you doing the premonition challenge? Is that what you're doing, Feng? I mean, I don't know if what you're doing is the smart move, I'll be honest with you. We'll hit this Feng Min. I just want to bet Kate's on the totem. I didn't see where she went at all. Kate, you fool. You're a wee bit of a fool, I say. Bounce landing, I don't think that'll get you as far as you want it to. Which means Kate's going back up on hook immediately. But not before the Feng Min. I was hoping that she was on this side of the wall. I was wrong. Alright, upsy daisy. There goes the totem, but what do I care? I have hooked you guys multiple times now in a row, and now we also have pop in hand. Alright. Sure, give me the pallet. Yep, point to my face, teabag. Sounds like a good idea, Feng Min. That gen's fully aggressive at this point in time. Let's break this door. And let's go back for the unhook as we do see scratch marks going for it. Then stopping abruptly. Interesting. They're definitely nearby. I see you, you little sneak. You are very clever, Feng Min. I knew you couldn't be too far away. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that, in my opinion. Anyone else going for you, Kate? She has 15 seconds left before death. You have to get her. If you don't, she dies. Perfect. And let's put you up on hook, Feng. Let's grab this Feng. And they're in a pretty precarious situation now, I would say. Kate went this way. Might be going back around for the unhook, potentially. I have no idea where Nancy has been. Nancy's kind of been off in La La Land. Did Kate? No. Is that Nancy or Kate? That was Nancy. Thank God. I was about to say, if Kate went for that, I'd be freaking livid at her. That'd have been just a horrible, horrible play. Alright, you'll go for the vault. You fake it, so we'll chase. You do not have pallets, so you have to go for that if you don't want to get hit. Doesn't work out too well when you get mind game, though. And we'll get our hit and show momentum out. Alright, Nancy. Might as well give chase. Have our own conversation and Gil's just killing people? I mean, hey, that's what chat's all about, honestly. You guys can talk about whatever you want, and you can hear me in the background all the while. Alright. I hear the gen over here being worked on. I wonder if that's Nancy's gen, potentially. Perfect. Hit a red light. Get her down with the mind game. Let's hook you and pop that gen. Not a problem. Now, is someone else here, I wonder? Could have been a Feng Min or a Kate. We haven't seen Kate in a hot minute, have we? But it is Feng Min. Hello! Always best to explore your area before saying that there's no way someone's here. Alright, you go upstairs. I think you still have God pallet, so will you drop it? You will. Break. You also hear someone in middle from the sound of things. That's on around 2 sills, I would argue. Let's go down here. And do this, have you drop, have you vault, and then go where? She goes out and up, more likely than not. Probably thinking about God pallet. She drops down, takes a stun, and tries to draw me away from both the unhook as well as the gen in mid. Fair play, Feng Min, fair play. All good, Frankie. Come on now, Feng Min. You can't do this forever. But I guess then again, neither can I. Was she just only looking behind her? Was she not paying attention at all? That was a strange one. We're still ahead of ratio. Speaking of food, food just arrived here as well, so that's pretty exciting. And they did finish middle after all. Kind of unfortunate. Let's approach Shack and here. And we do see a Feng Min still injured. And a Nancy to boot. Hi, Feng Min. Dead hard. Drop pallet. Get you going back around. Let's break. That way you're in front of me. And she'll go towards middle. Probably going for the vault. Not that's going to do her much good in the long run. Nancy is on the gen. Kate must have gone for the other Feng Min, more likely than not. You have this. Good drop. Thought I could get that lunge at you. Apparently not. And she has one more pallet coming up, I think. Nope. Hey, what's up, Finlay? Thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. Very happy to have you here. Alright, get you down. We need to immediately go for the gen that her and Nancy were on, lest we do lose it. And I think that she is dead at this point, too, which would be nice. We need to remove resources. They're back on that gen. We'll forgo that. We know Nancy's over here on this gen. Let's do this one first with Pop, and go for Nancy if possible. I don't think she went all too far. This gen has not been touched from the looks of things, and she continued running pretty quick. Oh, there she is. Perfect. Though she's trying to drag me away from active generators. You can kind of see that in real time as she goes to an already finished gen. So they go for the unhook. They'll probably either heal underhook, or they'll go for the gen. And they're healing after underhook. Perfect. Let's hit Kate, who is on death hook. She has the pallet to her left and one to her right. Let's see if we can mind game this. That's another gen they have popped, though. That's less than ideal. Kate's down, and Feng Min's also here. Why, though, I don't actually know. That was an interesting play. I don't know if she's trying to bait out the DS or what. But whatever she attempted, it didn't exactly work. So let's jump back onto Nancy's gen and pop that if possible. Fengmin's still on the ground too. Yep, Nancy's over here. Let's get a pop in. We don't know where the other Fengmin is though, and that is a slight issue. She's not on that gen based on what we can see. Let's pick you up. No DS in hand, which is great. But not a lot of hooks nearby either. We see the other Fengmin there, that's okay. We'll kill off this one, go back for Nancy's gen, and maybe patrol the last gen just in case. She wants me to chase her, but I'm not going to do it. That is nonsensical when we're at this point in the game, because we can see that this gen is being worked on again by Nancy. But she's not here anymore. Jackbox? Jackbox is awesome, honestly. I do love me some Jackbox. Especially those social deduction games, I'm all for it. Alright, let's look up. No idea where Nancy is. But they're now in a position where it's do or die. Alright, already on 2 gens here. Hello, Fengmin. Don't mind me. He does have a pallet here. Let's mind game this if possible. Has botched that. I keep on sometimes going a little bit too early. And I didn't realize that she had already didn't drop it. Fair play. I keep on getting caught on those longer walls. But where do you go now, Fengmin? There's a pallet here, I suppose. Not that you're gonna get to it in time. Upsy daisy. We have this hook here. Let's hook you. And all that is left is the Nancy. Alright, Nancy. What's the game plan? Are you on this gen by chance? You're not. Maybe she is out looking for Hatch then. She's not on that gen either. Well, I guess we just look for a Hatch at this point. Did you guys vote on Hook or Hatch, by the way? What was the verdict? I was not paying attention to it. You're down for tonight, for, looks like, answer right or you die. Was no put in for a trivia murder? No to Hatch? Okay. Well, GG, well played to these survivors. They did find it before I did. Yeah, very interesting plays indeed. Well, that being said, that there is the 16th win on the Ghostface. Not too shabby. I did update the win streak there, Alex, so you don't have to worry about it. My bad on that. Alright. And Resi Terra, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. Very happy to have you here. We did spin the wheel earlier, and we landed on the Nurse, though Nurse can be re-rolled if you guys are interested. And I have my truffle fries, and I have my burger. Honestly, I think I might pick up my fries before my burger. Frankie, could you do me a favor and put my burger into the fridge? I think I'll eat that later, and I'll stick to my fries for now. Just pick up these. So, Jackbox tonight. Yes, the killer teams were played. That is correct. Both Ghostface and Pyramid Head. We order from a place called Crave. I don't know if it's a chain or if it's kind of like a local thing, but it's not bad. That's a very variety of dishes. Huh? It's a local chain? Gotcha. Yes, indeed. Like I said, unless we get a reroll, we are playing some Nurse. Alrighty. We have our build. Let's throw on our hollow shells for additional blood points, and we should be good. But yeah, I would be down to schedule a Jackbox night. I'll tell you what, guys. I'm going to make some more incentives for sub goals. What would you say to if we hit 100 subs, we do a sub Jackbox night? What do you guys think of that? You like that idea? We're only 8 subs away from 100. So every time we hit 100 subs, we do a Jackbox. Are we doing Jackbox tonight? I wouldn't do it tonight. That'd be a little... I mean, you guys can do it on your own terms. But if you're going to do a sub Jackbox, then we could schedule that out for a specific day. I have to figure out what day to do it on. Yeah, if you guys want on your own terms, you can, absolutely. Well, what do you guys think? Would you like that idea? And that would be like a monthly thing, so it'd be a monthly goal. Sub Jackbox would be so fun. Anyone here who's over 18 can DM Frankie? Yeah, I will say Jackbox can get pretty mature pretty quick. It doesn't have to be, mind you, but it can be rather quickly. I'm trying to debate whether or not I would stream it on Twitch or if it would be whatchamacallit. It would be something that we would do over Discord though. Yeah, so if we get... Hey, what's up, Syndicate? welcome, Raiders. How y'all doing today? I am Mark, aka Guiltspire. I'm an educational killer main, here to teach ghosts how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. You just caught us as we were discussing doing a sub Jackbox day. If we hit 100 subs by the end of this month, so like 3 days more, we'll do a Jackbox game. I'm going to say in June. I'd probably make it a Sunday. Yeah, I think we could do that. If we made it a Sunday, I could either make it the stream, the game that we stream instead of like Binding of Isaac. We could do Jackbox for the stream. What do you guys think of that? After all, Sundays are our variety days anyways. So we can make that. Everyone here to the killer expert. I appreciate that, Syndicate. I appreciate it. Now, we're just discussing right now about doing a community Jackbox day if we hit 100 subs. I think that'd be a ton of fun. Alright. Well, let's start blinking about to try and find where these survivors are ASAP. I feel like our last match with Nurse was also on Midwich, wasn't it? Nothing so far. Still haven't heard any gens being worked on. Yeah, they might be playing a little bit immersed right now. Though I did see scratch marks just now. And they disappeared pretty abruptly. Don't know where they freaking headed to, though. Yeah, we'll just continue blinking about. There we are. Hi, Lori. How goes it? Don't mind me, heard ya ever so slightly. No, I saw that play coming. One person there, one person there. That gen wasn't well worked on, so I can pick you up, I think, and hook you before going for that gen. Where the fresh hell's a hook over there? Jesus. Alright, upsy daisy. As you found out, the last match around Midwich, barbecue and chili is god-awful. Jen is being worked on. We see scratch marks heading over to the left. That is... who is that? That is Nia, from the looks of things. We'll keep distance on her. From what it looks like, she likes to kind of go long, then double back. So we'll keep that in mind. She might fall down, potentially. Hi. What were you... What was that attempt there? I'm kind of confused. Was that an attempt to flashlight me or stop me from blinking? I'm not sure which. I'm gonna leave her slug. She's a Lori. I assume DS. Sounds like the gen over here is being worked on. No, no, no. I think not, Jakey boy. That is not how this works. Ruin is gone, though, so now we need to play a bit smarter and use pop where possible. Alright, he'll go to the right. Let's get to the corner. And he went to the left. He might have dropped down. He did, in fact. Unfortunate. I blinked a bit far out, and they've now gotten 2 gens because of that. They could pressure me pretty well here, honestly. They have a lot of good stuff going for them as we speak. Infectious Fright isn't going to be as good as anymore unless we do have multiple people injured. Only 2 people isn't enough, in my opinion, for us to slug out, honestly. Alright. Get Power Beacon Chili going, and we see one person on that gen over there. Hi there, Nia. How goes it? Don't mind me, just gonna pop your gen real quick before chasing you. And we also see Yoon as well. Try not to lose too much distance on her. I'm surprised that Lori's still injured too, by the way. It is intriguing of that fact. Yoon's going for the unhook. Get the hit on her. Perfect. She's down. They get the unhook. I want to say that's probably the Nia. We'll get the hit on you. And I see it going to the left. Yeah, she's right over here. Dead hard. Nicely done. Jake, I want to say, might be healing the Yoon here. No. I think he may have been setting up for the flashlight save. And he's attempting. That's Lori. We'll get the hit on her. Yeah, you can try and light burn me, but it's not going to work out too well for you. Now, if everyone's injured, this is where the fun begins. Let's put it that way. Unfortunate. If he had just stood there, that'd been lovely. Hi, Lori. How goes it, my girl? How'd she get past me? I thought I had that blink timing right. Apparently not. Everyone's injured. Let's start slugging out here. Cut corners, and let's track the blood over here. Looks like Jake's been healed. There we are. Oh, Jake healed himself, in fact. Interesting, Jake. Interesting. I was about to say, I could have sworn I was following someone injured, but I guess I was technically right. Perfect. We have another person upstairs. Oh, bollocks. They didn't blink down far enough. Looks like they're over to my left. Hello there, Nia. Good blink through. And they've got Lori up and healed. Noted. We're going to go for Jake. He's a weaker target than the Nia. He's a bit smarter. And she might also go for the flashlight save, potentially. Alright. Let's hook you up as they're starting to get healed. We also need to find our pop target, but we are back on ratio. So that's good news at the very least. You hear him, see him over here. Let's try and get there so we can pop it off. Hi Hi there, Yoon. Thankfully that gen's pretty well regressed. That's it, you. You predicted that Link ahead of you, decided not to. Predicted your prediction there, Yoon. She's being very careful here. She's kind of sticking back in this corner. There we go, Yoon. Thank you. Let's hook you up real quick. But they have gotten a gen in the meanwhile. I want to say that was the one up top, yeah. I was thinking of going up there and popping. I probably should have done that rather than committing to the chase, honestly. That was my mistake. Let's check this gen real quick. They were here, but are no longer. And they're all healed up too, which is going to make my life that much harder. Kind of zone them out. As we explore a little bit. Try and find what gens they're working on. Where the fresh hell are they? Oh, scratch marks would indicate that they are over here after all. Are you gonna trade, Lori? Be my guest. Did someone just go in front of me? Yeah, someone did. That was the Mia over here. Good, dead hard. I have to remember that. Alright, let's pick up Lori then. Hello. Don't think I forgot about you. Okay, over here to my right from the sound of things. Yeah, that's Kate. Or not Kate, sorry, Nia. Every single time. Always mix those two up. Yeah, she wants me to follow her for sure. Let's go out here real quick. We still don't know who Jake is, which is a little bit scary. Makes me feel like he's definitely working on gens. Let's fatigue out. And really go for the blink trick. Perfect. One person over here. Don't need to worry about that. Let's pick you up. And let's see if we can get some barbecue and chili info. Answer is no. And on that gen. Doesn't sound like they're on gens in general. But I do hear them out here. Hi, Lori. That means you no longer have DS, so we can rehook you, killing you off. At least reduce some resources. Let's then go for the unhook here on Nia. Now it goes up. Oh, scratch marks. Hello. Now that's a sight. Hello, Yoon. That's down you, and all that is left up is Jake now. I'd love it if Jake couldn't get to that Nia in time, so she'd go to second phase, but I doubt I'll be that lucky. So let's hook her along this direction, and then pressure again. Jake, what the fresh hell are you doing? Does anyone else see Jake freaking shuffling on the floor? What? That was so strange. That was so strange. Where'd he go, though? Interesting. Alright, Jake. Apparently, you're just shuffling about. Fair play. Thankfully, our last 3 gens are relatively close together. This shouldn't be too much of an issue. Unless they do find a key, which at that point would end in a draw, so that wouldn't be the end of the world. Where, oh where might you last to be? That is the question indeed. Alright, saw someone over here. I want to say that may have been Kate. But based on the fact there's no blood, I would guess against that, actually. Where'd they go? Alright, so they went over here. They continue through. Yeah, spending too much time over here might not be the right move, though. What is he doing? Everyone else sees this, right? Or he just freaking scooting? What? Is that a new animation glitch that I'm not aware of? Huh. That's an odd one. That's an odd one, Jakey boy. That is that. All that's left is to find the Nia. And does Nia receive the hook or the hatch? Looks like no to the hatch. Sounds good. Alright. Did you already find it? I was really hopeful that they would freaking sit there on the hatch. I'd have absolutely just punched them for that, but GG, well played. Not too shabby. Don't know who Tri-Lane the last one with, but not on my watch. Close but no cigar there. Close but no cigar. Alright, and so that there is our 5th win. Is that 5 wins on Nurse and I believe? And now we get to either spin the Wheel of Killer or play another match of the Nurse. That's true, it didn't matter in the long run. After all, you guys can only control what I do. You can't control what they do, after all. Man, they gave me a ton of frickin' fries, though I am not complaining. So this will be for the 6th win on the Nurse. My dad has this really cute jug. You don't need it, but you need it. I know that feeling. I feel that. You have to send a picture of what it looks like. Alright, Nurse, my girl. Let me get you up to 10 wins. What's your highest win streak, actually? Nurse's highest win streak's only 6, so this would be the win to tie it, wouldn't it? That would be interesting. They gave you all the leaves on your pizza? What do you mean by all the leaves, Frankie? Can I vote for champions? Yes, I can try and do so next match. I probably won't have enough time to load that up this match, unfortunately. I wish there was an easy way to have, like, 2 profiles signed in, but no dice. Not spinning the wheel. I mean, to be fair, I did say we'd play Nurse again, so that would make sense. That would make sense. Let's throw in another hollow shelf for some more blood points. And we should be good to go. Alright, flashlight and toolbox. Far fewer flashlights than last time, I'll tell you what. I feel like every single Survivor last match had one that's trying to blind me no matter where I freaking went. To be fair, they actually did light burn me a few times where I couldn't blink. Blood points across the board, so that's good news for me. Don't need to worry about any map offerings this time around. So I can't complain with that. You put a pic of all the leaves. Let's take a look. In food channel. You know, that is a lot of leaves. You're not wrong. Did you get like a balsamic pizza or something? It's yellow and sunny. Ooh. I can see that. It sounds like a very cute mug. Flashlight saves are hard. Honestly, you know, as many people want to get flashlight saves, I usually don't think it's worth bringing a flashlight. I'd much rather bring a medkit or a toolbox. Flashlights can be cute if an instance of survivor gets down in the right spot, but if they're not in the right spot, then completely useless. All killer has to do is face a wall and you're good. Or at least be strategic about it. Supposed to have equal parts leaves, tomatoes, cheese, and balsamic. They opted to go all the leaves, though. Also some avocado. I did see that. It did look good. Yes, I did see that. It was very cute, Giraffe. I don't know if Frankie saw it, though. Alright, so what map do we end up on, Entity? Y'all making me hungry? Want me with my truffle fries and everyone else? Ruining Storehouse, not a bad map. Let's see here. I'll probably spawn over in one of the pockets. Let's check this one first. Scratch marks over there by Hill. Hi, David, me boy. How goes it? Doubles back. Alright, let's blink for David. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to get through the object, otherwise I probably could have gotten a hit on him there. So we'll give chase. We know there's someone else over there. David, why are you hiding? I understand it's not going to work out too well for you, right? Though he's actually doing something smart. He's looping around small objects that I can't swing around. So good job on him in this case. But I saw what he was going for there and was not going to play with that. Only problem, they're going to be on gens as we speak. You can already hear them on this one. We see, I think, Bill over here. Hi, Billy boy. How goes it? He vaulted. That was not a pocket gen, was it? It's not one, not a gen. That was a really delayed dead hard. My knife was in his back and it was like, I'm not sure you got that one. Didn't have our second flank up already. Oof. They could get back to that gen if they're on comms. I don't know where he went, I'll be honest. I saw him and then he was gone. Little short blink. There goes Ruin, though. No hooks, 2 injured. We did hit David as well as Bill. That was not a blink strike, though. We don't have enough people injured for Infectious Fright to really work in our favor. So let's just hook up and get pop. Let's hit you. If you have Breakout, then maybe this works, but otherwise, you might be trying to get Middle Man procs. One here. Alright. Wait. Hey! How's it going? I heard you whimpering there. Someone's in basement too. Interesting. I don't know why you'd be in basement, outside of the fact of maybe trying to get an item, but still. There's Feng Min. We'll pressure Bill some more. I bet by the time I get to him, he'll no longer have BT. There's a Dead Hard, which should tell me that he doesn't have BT at all, actually. So Feng Min probably doesn't have it in hand. That's down you, and test out if you have DS, my friend. Might as well. And verdict is no DS in hand. Perfect. You see one person back here. I want to say that's Feng Min. Yep, that is indeed. Let's try and see where she's going. But I did just lose her there, so let's just pop this then. Go back to Bill. Feng Min, where are you heading off to? Trying to get over to a pocket, try and drag me away from where everyone else is. That would make sense. Close. Thought I had that prediction right. Did not. She'll continue going around Shack. At least it would seem that way, but she doubled back. They're not playing bad here, honestly. She's kind of waiting for me to blink, try and predict my movement. Perfect. Let's see where we're heading off to now. We have one blink in hand. And we're going to do this again. He's going to think I was going to go back in. I didn't, though. Let's push it towards some of these active gens that they have been on in the past. Did not go for this one, though. Balanced landing. I feel like they're in the Grinning Storehouse as we speak. Apparently I can't blink through that. That sucks so much. We can't blink through that side for some reason. I think it's because of basement. It interrupts the blink. And we're close again. That's so painful. Now I've lost 2 gens during this chase. Well, down you. We have no one else injured, so we need to really apply more pressure. Right now, we're still 1 for 1 on hooks the gens. That's not bad, mind you. Still not great, though. Barbecue and Schley shows us David on gen. He'll drop off. They have to be on comms. They really have to be. Let's pop this real quick. We're gonna have to try and keep these 3 gens here, if possible. And just ensure that we can keep it towards the end. We also see, I think that was Yui. He was probably going to be back on that gen momentarily. No, he's not. He's over here. Perfect. He faked me out. We'll still get the hit on him, though. Got a good recovery there. He'll try and drag me away as we speak. Comes back. That was a really good job. He actually cut my line of sight very clean. There we go, though. Let's get you down and find another gen to pop ASAP. Alright, that's 4. No, sorry, 5. They're in middle and over here. We have to make a decision now. Which one do we go for? Hill or inside? Let's go for hill first. That's on 2 sil. Yeah, let's pop this and then go for middle. Ideally, because of us pressuring 2 people here, the one on middle has gone for the unhook. That does seem to be the case, too. Perfect. Let's just manually aggress that real quick. I imagine they'll be back on hill soon. Close. Thought I knew her positioning. I did not. Mind gamer real quick. Don't even need the blink strike there. Excellent. Nah, we're a bit slow on that. I charged up a little bit too far, so it took way too long for me to recover. I always fall for that. That's some really good Nurse mind game where you drop the pallet and don't vault it. Nurse turns around, you just freaking leave. Gets you some really good distance, too. We got her down. We hear this gen being worked on as we speak. Didn't blink far enough. Unfortunate. Hey, Sean, thank you much for the sub. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where is she? She's over here, right? Let's pick you up. Good flashlight attempt. No dice, though. Let's jump onto this gen. At least get her off and fatigue out, then we can get our pop. We're now on ratio, but we don't know where the Bill is, so he could be on a gen as we speak right now. David is behind that tree. Does he screen it? Let's get a hit. Bill is on middle. And now we're in a bit of a pickle. We have to be very careful about this gen, which they're trying to force out. Alright, multiple people injured. Good, good, good. Bill went for the unhook. And we did too short of a blink there, so we'll fatigue out, try and keep her in this tile if possible. Alright, down she goes. Let's hook her up. And then, are they on the gen? They might be. Shoot. We need to get back there and pop it, but the thing is we now have multiple gens to contest with. 2 people back there. Don't know where the 4th person is. They could be in the pocket. What the hell? That was strange. Alright, not over here. Good. Okay, well we do have a sort of 3-gen. Not the best one in the world, mind you, but one nonetheless. We do see someone over here. There's the Bill, who probably revolts. Hi, Billy boy. Don't mind me, my boy. And you get him down ASAP. And we see 2 people over on that gen, so let's get him hooked up right now, and then Link over there for a pop, if we can. They might have this. Oh crap. They might genuinely have this one right now. Yep. They triple teamed that. If they hadn't done that, we would've been fine. My freaking god. That was a brilliant play. Honestly, I didn't expect them to go for 3 people on that one gen. And I don't know how I missed that. She was literally inside of me. We see David in the distance, probably going for a flashlight save, potentially. And everyone's on Death Hook except for one of them. So we might not be able to get too much in the ways of altruism. Alright, David will come for the flashlight save as we speak. Let's do this and pick her up. No, they might leave her. I think she's on Death Hook, and David may have just said, not worth it. Which, if that's the case, yeah, Nurse will lose her streak of 5. Unfortunate timing. Honestly, they played that last gen wicked well, in the sense that they made it so I couldn't do anything. Unfortunate. Hi, David. Hi, Fengmin. Alright, we're going to I don't think this will work. We can try and mind game them. Nope, she's gone. Hi, David, me boy. I was hoping that maybe they might mess up with that and allow me to get a hit. But that's a no. Well, with that being said, GG, well played, these survivors. And unfortunately, we do lose our streak of 5 on the Nurse. Alright. Well, that being said, let's move on to our next golden child for now, who is going to be the Legion. You guys want to play Legion? Yes. Oh, Sean extended sub through December. Oh, I didn't realize it was through December. Sub for 2 months at tier 1. Well, it says 2 months on my end at tier 1. So I don't know if that's through December or... But either ways, thank you much for the sub, Sean. I do appreciate it. But it looks like we are going to spin the wheel. Chat says an extension. Oh, gotcha. Interesting. Through December, yeah. Oh, that's strange. I don't know why it's... I guess it just says the 2 months that they've been subbed for. Gotcha. Gotcha. Now, thank you much for that, Sean. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, so it looks like it only says it in chat how long the extension is for versus how many months they have already been subbed for. But we do spin the wheel, and we have landed on the twins. You guys want to punt the runt? Or you guys want to spin the wheel again? Yes, indeed, it is Charlotte. I've readied up unless we do want to see another spin of the wheel. I appreciate it, Sean. Thank you. The support means everything. Alrighty though. So, I wonder how that counts as subs are concerned. Walmart Wendigo? I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Everyone did think that was going to be like a... What was it? An Until Dawn crossover, which I still love to see. Like, it's an established horror game, so I'd love to see an Until Dawn crossover. What do you guys think? Would you guys like that eventually? Have the Wendigos from that game in Dead by Daylight as the killer, and then have some of the players in Until Dawn. I think it'd be really cool. I would like it. My only fear of that, because it is a first-party studio by Sony, is that they would ask for, like, exclusive rights for, like, a month or two. But I know Behavior probably wouldn't do that. Invites them into your life. Yes, that is true. You do not want to say the name of the creature. Sweet screens, thank you. Completely forgot about that. Thank you, thank you. You already have people readied up in this lobby. Are about to jump on in. Hatch at Killer Shack. Alright, that's fine by me. Notice over here eating fries one by one. They are really good fries. More specifically, the fries aren't really what's the best part. The best part's the frickin' sauce. There's like this truffle sauce. It's really good. There's some ketchup too, but hey, why the hell do I need ketchup when I have this truffle sauce? Very happy. There's like a mountain of them too. Like, look, I've already been eating this for probably like a good 30 minutes. Look how many fries there are. That's insane. There's a ton of them. I don't think so, Sean. I'm pretty sure hag is just a swamp hag. Literally, just a witch. She is a swamp creature. Sammy says hi. Hi, Sammy. Give Sammy a smooch. Swamp hag are like a voodoo-related thing? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Just a swamp witch. Gotcha, gotcha. That's what I figured. I didn't think she is a Wendigo. Yeah, I would like it if they added that eventually. Could be kind of interesting. I'm not sure what they would do. As in theory, they're kind of similar in style. You know, they're going to be pouncing a lot. So it'd be interesting to see how they might incorporate other things. Overall, I'm excited to see the direction that Dead by Daylight takes, as they've taken some risks in different killer powers. Hag is exactly what it says on the tin. Oh, criminy. Alright, let's see. Hey, freaking Thompson house. Haven't seen this in a long while. Let's check Shack, I suppose. Crows have not been disturbed there. Crow hasn't been disturbed there. So then over by Shack. No crow disturbed there. Ah, there we are, Yui. Another person behind that other one. Yui has sprint burst. She'll go around. She'll probably vault here. Vault back. That's 2. Time to bring out Victor. Come on, Victor. Your time to shine. Go track down to Yui. Oh, she has lucky break. Look at this. Look at this little sneak. I couldn't see any blood. I was wondering why that was. I was like, wait a second. I should be able to find her. Victor saw no blood whatsoever. I'm like, he thinks there's an issue here. Alright. They already finished that. That's kind of unfortunate, so we're 1 for 1. True. That is true about that. I don't know. It's hard to say, because I definitely feel like, you know, the concept of Wendigos has been used in many different forms of media, and I'm not sure if it is something that is really frowned upon, or what? It would be interesting. And again, I guess like the same could be said for like spirits, onis. Different cultures view them in different ways, right? And some less favorably than others. Animatrons, I've seen speak out against using them as aesthetic stuff, so I can't say anything really. Gotcha. Yeah, see, I haven't really looked into the topic as much in that regard, so that would be good to know. I guess the biggest thing would be to look into it and speak with the people and get their thoughts on, you know, whether or not it's appropriate to use that. Though I'm not sure if, you know, a corporate team will do so or just go for it, because I feel like the concept of Wendigo, it, you know, is also been kind of, for lack of a better term, utilized by horror media as well. Let's see, she goes over towards Killer Shack. Let's vault. I feel like that creature is different from Onis because yokai and Onis aren't so unspoken, like you can't even say the creature's name or invites into your life. True. Yeah, that's fair. It definitely is an interesting conversation to have on, you know, what a company should be able to do in that regard, especially for horror media, right? Because horror media definitely, like, takes from a lot of cultures. There's no denying that fact. Horror media kind of is like, okay, you know, this kind of seems scary. We read this in some cultures, you know, books or stories or folklore, and we now have utilized the concept to our own ends in a way. So it's hard to say what that looks like. If you go for the vault, that's a good one. Yeah, like as a general concept. God dang it. I keep on getting stuck on the palette themselves. Just not the, you know, the name. So I guess they could use the concept, but not the name. I see what you're saying now. Let's body block that. Come on now, Yui. Where are you heading off to? Really? Yeah, Supernatural is a good example of like horror media taking from different concepts and things, right? So I guess they, you know, before even doing that, they could always go towards the idea of vampires, werewolves, and the like. That is true. That is true. Also be that creature as an inspiration, but got Raven Stag instead. Yeah. Like I said, it's an interesting conversation to have and to, you know, really have a conversation about on what is appropriate use of something. Because on one hand, you don't want to make culture so exclusive that the culture itself dies out or no one knows what it is. On the other hand, you don't want to, you know, appropriate culture to where it loses its meaning altogether. So there needs to be a balance struck, unfortunately. And it's a very difficult balance. Yeah, that's the thing. There's a difference between appreciation and appropriation. And there needs to be a balance somewhere along the line. Now, we're talking about, like, how on one hand we like a Wendigo killer, Rue. But at the same time, a lot of Native American cultures have said that they don't want that for a lot of reasons because, you know, just saying Wendigo, you know, brings it into your life, and their culture. So there's a very particular balance to be had. But hope you're doing well, Rue. What have you been up to today? So it's definitely an interesting conversation. Alright, let's see here. Let's push the Yui about. Yeah, like golems in a way. True, true. There's definitely a different context. Golems are also, I guess they're cultural and religious, which is a big thing. Let's go upstairs so we can pop this. And we're gonna have to vault before we break. Let's pop. then break. So in that case, do we also get gnome-sized zombies too? Hello there, Claudie. And regarding much for the bits, I do appreciate you.
Little Rugard cheered, X100.
I don't know why it didn't say your message. That's strange. Or it should have done so. Cloudbot's been strange recently. It's been on something. Hasn't been doing what it's supposed to do half the time, I swear. Dead Heart? No Dead Heart, perfect. Yeah, it should do TTS, but it didn't for some reason. I'm not entirely certain why. Like I said, Cloudbot's been on something fierce recently. Sorry, Rue. Alright. Let's go back upstairs. That's rough. Yeah, that's a rough one. In that case, you should probably check this gen instead. Yeah, Lucifer could be interesting. That also could be dicey too because of religious implications. Like, that's the thing, right? A lot of horror comes from culture, comes from folklore, comes from religion. And obviously, you can have those things without taking from those. You can make original characters, you know. But at the same time, it can still be difficult to accomplish that in some way, shape, or form. Horror is a very interesting thing in that regard. Testing? No? I'll have to check the TTS on Cloudbot and see what's up. I have no idea. Yeah, I guess just like a general devil could be a concept. But then again, isn't all of Dead by Daylight's killer characters and killers all based around things that could actually be in our world, right? You know, Spirit, realistically speaking, is a spirit. She died, or was in between life and death. Though I guess I don't know about Oni. What's Oni's excuse in that regard? Or did they? Here's a good question. Oni is an Oni. That's correct. But here's the thing. So actually, it's a good question for Alex as the lore master. So when the entity brings you into the realm, does the entity make you what what they end up being? Like Oni as Oni, Spirit as Spirit, so on and so forth? Or is that just something that they already were and now are? It's an interesting thought. Because, realistically speaking, in our world, there is no devil in the world. There's religious context that would say yes there is, yada yada yada. I'm talking about in the world as we are, is there a devil, or can one be created into a devil? They're already like that. Interesting. So in that case, in the DVD lore, there would have to be someone who is already a devil. Yeah, see, that's where it gets interesting, right? On how that all works. Let's pop this gen, even though, actually, that's not worth it at all. Hi, Claudie. Say hi to Victor. Was compared to an Oni, but the entity transformed him into an Oni. Gotcha. Alright, let's kick that. There's only 2 people left, which is great. I want to say they went this way, but I'm not entirely certain. I have no real indication of their direction. Yeah, so it'd be interesting to see what direction they go into. Obviously, they can continue to tap into horror media, like Resident Evil. They could also do an Outlast chapter, for example, which could be actually kind of cool. Imagine freaking, for those who have been watching the Outlast series, Dr. Traeger. Dr. Traeger would be a freaking terrifying killer. One way you could beat him is by making him into Traeger juice. But yeah, that could be interesting. Yeah, if you haven't caught up with the Outlast series, highly recommend it. Why though? What, to go into, what, to beat Traeger and make him into Traeger Juice, or to use Outlast? Traeger Juice is just a reference to the series, if you haven't checked it out. Is Outlast scary? It gets to a point where it gets a bit, you get a bit desensitized to the general gore and horror. At least I did. I imagine some other people don't, obviously. There are still some decent jump scares that definitely have surprised me. We're talking about Supernatural AU and Neopets? Gotcha. What are you talking about? We already got Barney as a killer. Have you seen the clown's outfit? Ain't that Barney? Close enough, right? Let's see here. Survivors are the real killers. I mean, when you think about it, for every time that a survivor does escape, does an entity punish the killer in turn? So, I mean, for their life, someone else gets hurt instead. Alright, break it. Victor, your time to shine. Where'd it go? Where'd you go? Oh, your blood was hidden in the frickin' grass. Honestly, a really great way to avoid Victor. Alright, in the corn. Won't matter much. Let's down you. And we see Claudette there in the corn as well. Did we determine hook or hatch, by the way, for these last survivors? Missed. Unfortunate. Alright, let's put her there, and then we'll go for Adam. Aww. Sammy liked the keys. Sammy, wait. Adam's freaking up. God dang it. You had one job, Victor. You just needed to make sure that Adam stayed down, for God's sake. Claudette was over here, is no longer. Oh, she vaults back. Hi there, Claudie. Perfect. Now she's injured and right in front of me, too. Alright. Let's chase you. Make sure Adam doesn't go on that gen if possible. And you already gave me Victor back. That's quite nice of you, Claude. Honestly, if I was you, I'd have taken him frickin' hostage. Alright, she's already off. And let's try and hit her in the corn. Adamy boy. You are on the gen. Excellent. Now we can down you as well. Alright, and that there should be the 12th win. Or sorry, 13th win, right? Not 12th win? 13th win on the twins. Alright, we are giving Adam hatch? Okay. Now let's pick up Claudie. Adam either already used his Unbreakable once, or was taken up by Claude, not sure which. Put this filtered out again. Yeah, I mean, the turtle do what the turtle do. He says, I want to itch my back, and I'm gonna, you know, put this filter down where I want it. He actually does use the filter to itch his back. It's kind of funny. You might want to be brushed. You're not wrong, Frankie. You might be itchy. Come on, Adam. Go find the hatch. I'm not going to find it myself. I'll send out Victor to do that one. Go. Run, Adam. Run! Alright, Vic. Time to go find it. If I start doing 3 hook or hatch emote for yes or no, as typing can be slower sometimes depending on cat's position. I'm confused. Are you saying, like, in addition to what we already do, or like he's been itching, how do I brush him? You literally pick him up and you start brushing his shell. Pretty much it. Would I understand that 3... Oh, gotcha. If you put 3 emotes, yes, I would understand. That's actually, I figured out that as hatch this match. Gotcha, gotcha. Yes, I would. That would make sense. So yep, yep. If I see either you or Giraffe use it, then yes, that would make perfect sense for me. Where the fresh hell is this thing? I'm hoping Adam's found it, because I definitely have not. Not over here. Is it over in Thompson House? Starting to feel like it might be. They found Adam's trail. There you go, Adam. Very nice, very nice. Brushing the turtle. Did I pass it? Oh, I didn't hear it at all. Maybe I was not paying attention. My bad. GG, well played, nonetheless. And that will be our 13th win. Alright, alright. Well, you guys want to spin the wheel again? Or would you guys like to play some Legion? Mr. Leg Boy, the leggy boys and girls. Looks like we are spinning the wheel, and we are going to land on the Huntress. Do you guys want to play Huntress then? Tall Russian lady. Didn't know it was Legion. Well, you take it back. Too late on that one. And looks like we are going to re-roll. No Huntress today. Unfortunate. Instead, we got Mr. Grimes, the Blight. Alright, Blight, your time to shine. And let's go into our Blood Web and see if we can get you some more of your perks. We still need Ruin and Tinker? Yeah, Ruin Tinker would be correct. Perfect. Yeah, you wanted Legion. Didn't get that, unfortunately. Let's grab Corrupt 2. And I guess we'll grab Agitation as well. Yeah, Alex did get grimed. Oh yeah, you're right. Alex got grimed more specifically. That is true. That is true. And we'll go for Iron Maiden real quick. And Sean, thank you much for the gift sub. I do appreciate it. That gift sub going to the FJ way. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, Sean. That gets us that much closer to our goal of 100 subs for the month of May. I will let you know that this counter here, I don't think counts resubs. So I'll be able to tell you what the exact number of subs is at the end of May. Once we do get all the totals tallied, for lack of a better term there. Yeah, I don't think it counts extensions. Because right now on my screen, I see 105 with only 3 days left. So I think we've crossed... you think your resub counted? Gotcha. Ooh, hello, Ruin. Let's grab that real quick. Don't mind if I do. We'll do that over Oppression. We can always reorg later. And throw in a Blood Point offering as well. Yeah, I'll have to double check. Like I said, right now it tells me that I have 105 subs, but the sub count is only 92. I'm not sure where the difference is. So, like I said, I think the biggest thing might be resubs or potentially like extensions over time. But I'll let you know what the final total is when May does end. Yeah, it just went up, so I'm pretty sure it's extensions, because last time we got an extension, I don't think it moved either. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. That would make sense. Yeah, it usually takes a few minutes for it to register. It's always hard to tell, though. All right. Let's see. So this is what, win number 5 potentially for Blight, if I'm not mistaken. So that shouldn't be too bad. I'm debating whether or not I should have kept Oppression instead of Ruin in retrospect. Because when Oppression goes off, it's basically a tier 1 Ruin. And it also can potentially get a 10% regression on top of which. Alright, though. Hopefully we get a good map. I know last time we played Blight, it was on, what, Haddonfield? That was pretty god-awful. But we did make it work, surprisingly. And that was against Flip, too, I do believe. It's very nice running into Flip again. It's been a hot minute. It's always cool, like, finding all these people who we've, you know, played against before, and running into them going like, I remember you! And then when they remember you too, it's like, awesome. It's a nice feeling. Making some form of impact. This doesn't seem like a bad map, potentially. Well, let's rush over here. Consider the fact that... Okay, Blight, relax there for a second. I know you're very excited to find these survivors, but still. I actually responded to you on Discord, but it is once per season. You can only use them once. You're playing simple until, you know, finals and whatnot. How you doing, big dog? Hope you're doing well. Feel like they went this way. Or not. I don't know where they went. No scratch marks. Strange. Doing well? Doing pretty well, man. Doing pretty well. Can't complain. Yeah, I need a little bit more of a turn there. But at least we got up to her. She's on this pallet, though. Let's see if we can get a mind game. Nice drop. And let's just break, and then let's not chase her. Let's make sure no one's on this gen. Doesn't seem like it. Let's go to this gen, then. Alright, doesn't seem like they're on that gen either. Last but not least is Shack, of course, which does not seem to be being worked on. So they might be kind of stuck for now. We've already checked that gen. This gen was being worked on earlier. The rest of them might be waiting out Corrupt Intervention, potentially. Because I haven't seen anyone else but that Yoon. Interesting. But Corrupt is over, and they did find Ruin. The good news is it was only Ruin 1, so not the end of the world by any stretch of the imagination. Yeah, she's going to vault again. Let's break that. Not that's really necessary, but it at least shortens the distance. Not that I think I should probably go for it, though. Yeah, what's up, Marcus? How goes it? Hi there, Claudie. Calm Spirit on Claude, by the way. We did not hear any sound upon hitting her. He's on this pallet now. And she messed up. Let's see. Infectious Fright shows us where two of them are. Let's get her hooked up and then try and pop that gen ASAP. Yeah, I've seen Marcus for a bit. I know, I haven't seen Marcus talk in a while, though. Yeah, that's definitely Calm Spirit, alright. Let's pop it. There's definitely someone still near. That's it. Cheryl. And she'll be on this pallet. Wow, thought I had that distance. Apparently not. Fair play. And Shot of 5 more gift sub. Thank you, Sean. I really do appreciate it. And that will definitely get us that much closer to that Jackbox party that we're going to do for our subs. Should be an exciting time. Alright, let's go here. Oh, god dang it. I hate when I think I have collision right, and then I just don't. I always think that we're on point. Yeah, they get that one. I have no idea where Cheryl went. No idea at all. And then where'd this person go either? No scratch marks to be seen. They're still nearby. Yeah, I was about to say, they can't have gone far. By the way, that does extend the stream by 1 hour with those 5 gift subs alone. Like, have I ever said how much I hate playing you sometimes? At least on specific maps. Some maps are fine, some maps not so much. This map, I was kind of okay with. Now, I'm really not. doesn't want you to stop brushing him? I'm telling you, he likes being brushed. And thank you much for the gift subs to Rix, Big Dog, Occult, Red, and Olk UK. I didn't realize UK was followed. Fair play. Just played in his tournament today. Excuse me. Yeah, thought maybe a head-on. Either that or just a dumb play. Wasn't sure which. Pallet as well. She'll go around. Does not go for the pallet. That is Claude. Duly noted. And let's set you here. Oof. Good pallet drop. Let's go for the unhook. No one's come for you, Meg. Why is that? What did you do to these poor survivors that they hate you that much? Let's break this. Can I run, please? Seems happier, at least less itchy after being brushed. That's good to hear. Yeah, I think we've lost this match. I do not know how to blight around this map at all. I keep on moving off of things that I feel like I should be able to hit. And unfortunately, this isn't even considered a legacy map anymore. Yeah, like that right there, I didn't mean to slide off of it. That's so rough. I need to, like, practice with freaking Rugard or something. Because Rugard knows how to play Blight, just I'm not sure if every map is a good Blight map. In fact, I know that every map isn't a good Blight map. But, say la vie. Alright, she vaults. I'm trying to think here. Can we get to this? No. She's gonna vault that. We'll shred it. And we're almost back. We'll shred again. There's someone on the gen to the left. Yeah. How much you want to bet to Claude? Yeah, I figured it was. Just based on that, we saw scratch marks then disappear. It just felt like the Claude with that head on. Alright, we'll go for her. We'll fatigue out. I think that's the right move. Pallet is there, but she goes for the vault up here instead. Mid vault down, and we see two people not on gens. Good to know, good to know. I hear someone nearby. There's Cheryl. If you don't have an Alex's toolbox, you don't make that in time. Not without going down, at least. So we'll go up here. That could result in 2 hooks, which would be ideal for us. But it's gonna be dicey. Yeah. I figured that might be the case. So I'll go back for Cheryl, pick her up instead. I mean, it's a 1-for-1 trade, so do I think it's a smart play? Probably not. Well, someone's behind me. I just want to bet they're using Breakout, because I hear them running behind me right now. So I wonder if Meg is using that. She tries to go for the instant hook. You need a dead heart to dodge that. No dice. Does she have BT? She does. Noted. So Meg has BT. Let's drag Meg farther away from the exit gate in that case. Alright, Megan. Don't you worry. And we'll get you up on hook. Oh my god. Why can't I just bounce off the things I want to bounce off? For God's sake. Imagine Claude went for the unhook then. Then she's healed up. That would make sense. Head on. We'll hit you down. And let's pick up Claudie. Everyone's injured now, which is really good for us, actually. Did they get... I think they got rid of this hook, didn't they? Yeah, they did. Frickin' sneaks. Every single time, which means I now need to drag her further towards the exit gate in order to get this hook. Well then. Saw scratch marks over here. They get the unhook. There's still 3 people injured, mind you. No, didn't work. Yeah, I was trying to get to the Yoon. Now, Cheryl, on the other hand... Hi, Cheryl. We still lose our match, unfortunately, but at least we can get Cheryl back up. And let's put you up on a hook there. Now, is that last hook for Cheryl or no? I'm not entirely certain. That is not, so they'll probably come for the unhook. We indeed see scratch marks from what's look like Claudette. So let's do this. We'll hit you, or not. We see Meg going for it instead, who is also injured. That's really good. Perfect. Meg down. And that means now Claudette has to make a move. Good fake. I'll take the hit. That'll be a trade. And now we just need to wait out Cheryl for 12 seconds, don't we? If we can do that, then we'll be fine. Come on, Cheryl, what's the game plan? Yeah, BT, right? Down you. And that's a 3-man slug. Now let's pick you up, put you up on hook. And we can go for Meg thereafter, and then Cheryl last but not least. And if he had that 4th one, but maybe we could have gotten back on the 4K, but unfortunately they did leave. See Daisy. You're dead, and last but not least is Cheryl. Altruism kills. Altruism kills. So now we just wait out our corrupt intervention. Twice in one match? No. You can only use a killer once, big dog. So let's say theoretically you're playing 6 matches, you need to play 12 different killers out of the 24. Well, 24 once Nemesis comes out, I guess. But that is how that works. I'm not picking you up. I don't know what you think I'm doing, but that ain't it. I'll just bash my head against the wall while I wait. No big deal. And we just need to wait for a pop to expire, and that should be your DS gone if you do have one. Alright, upsie daisy. And that will be a 3K. I mean, could he have done better? Absolutely. Do I feel like I need to practice Blight more on more maps? Also, absolutely. This one definitely felt pretty troublesome until we started getting an idea of what we can and cannot bounce off of. Unfortunately, there was just a lot that we could not bounce off of. In fact, there was a wee bit much. And for that, we'll bash our heads against the wall. But that there does end the Blight streak of 4 and puts them back to 0. GG, well played to these survivors. Alright. No perks on who. I don't know who that was. That's Claude there at the head-on. We know that much. We'll make it. I want to say that was on Cheryl. But not entirely certain. Alright, Blighty boy. Maybe we'll get you back up to 5 at some point, but that is not today. With that being said, you guys want to play a match of the Legion? Would you guys like to spin the wheel? Alrighty, up in the meanwhile until you make your decision. And Frankie, are you in chat by chance? If so, could you do me a favor? Could you put away the french fries? Thank you. Oh, God, thank you. I'm sure Lucky appreciated it. Alright, Legion me boy. Yes, we did lose the streak. We lost on Blight. We got a 3K in the end, but the Fangman dipped out early. Yo, what's up, Zindane? Thank you much for the GG's well played. GG's to you as well, and I do appreciate stopping by, saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. We are an educational killer main. You teach killers how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Would appreciate it. But with that being said, we are moving on to our match of the Bleat. By the way, so if in the instance, in CO2F can a killer be used twice in a match? No. You can only use a killer once, period. So if you use Nurse one match, you cannot use Nurse the second match or even in the same match overall. All good, all good. No, so if you're playing, let's say, 6 rounds or 6 matches, everyone's going to need at least 12 killers. And thank you much for the shout out of Hamstrings. Let me know if they are live. Let's throw on a blood point offering in the meanwhile. Had to wash my turtle hands. Did you not wash the turtle hands before taking my french fries? Or were they washed prior to that? So that's a no that you did not wash your turtle hands? I washed my hands. Okay. You washed hands before taking fries. Cool. Otherwise, I was gonna say, yeah, you can toss those out. Would rather not get salmonella. Thank you very much. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Was I waiting out BT and DS? If you were Cheryl, then yes. I waited out BT on you, and then I also waited out DS because there's no reason for me not to. I always treat it like everyone has DS and that every person unhooked has BT. It's always better safe than sorry, and usually has positive results accordingly. Alright, thank you, Frankie. Yeah, making sure you wash your hands after touching your turtles, very important. Turtles are, mass producers of salmonella, let's put it that way. Do not be kissing your turtle. That's how you get sick. Anything much for the follow, Zindane. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Guilty Ones. Would love for you to join our community Discord as well as our YouTube channel if you are interested. So kiss a turtle to die, got it. I mean, probably not die, but you definitely wouldn't feel that great, I'll tell you what. Salmonella definitely, I've never had salmonella to my knowledge, or ingested it, I suppose, but I can't imagine that would be all too fun for sure. Yeah, he also might bite you. One thing about turtles are not domesticated. They're tamed, so that way you can handle them, but they're by no means domesticated. They are very much tamed, much like, you know, rodents or other amphibians and stuff. They can be nippy, and their beaks, trust me when I say, you don't fully understand how sharp those things are until you see them rip and tear into the flesh of a fish. It can be pretty gruesome. Yes, exactly. Lucky is very well socialized. You can pick him up, you can move him around, and he doesn't hiss at you. But if you put your finger in front of him, he might think it's a snack. Let's put it that way. Lucky has two modes. Either I bite, or I hide. No in between. Have I been nibbled? No, thankfully not. I make a point of not putting my fingers anywhere near his mouth. No, thank you. I like having all my digits. Scratch marks over here. Going to the left or going to the right? Looks like to the left. Hi there, Whitey boy. How goes it? Additional scratch marks as well. Good pallet drop. We'll break that. He'll vault, probably continue out, or doubles back out to the right. He doubles back out. And dead hard. You might get that. Yeah, you do. Look at you. You sneaky bugger. That's your second vault during chase. I don't think you make it for the third. You do, but it's blocked off now. You have another pallet here. He's trying to buy time. Good pallet drop. He's definitely anticipating the mind games. Let's fall off of him right now, because we're in our corrupted gens. Not a great place for us to be, honestly. Alright, let's go this way as well. We know where they are. They're not off the gen yet. No, they dropped off very early, in fact. No scratch marks would indicate they're probably in the locker. Oh, why do you say that, Frankie? We can address it after the stream. Let's not worry about it right now. Alright. Scratch marks go out towards where I was. Yeah, so they may have used breakable wall tech, potentially. Scratch marks. We see one over here now. Let's go for the Nia, who has a flashlight in hand. Looks like they are on this window. That's a mid-vault, so we'll take the hit. And Nia's over here. Let's go for her as soon as possible. Did not pallet camp, but was really close. She almost messed that up for sure. Good pallet drop. Will she blind me? She does not. Chasing her at meat tree doesn't seem like a good idea. Should probably go back for the gen and try and regress this as much as possible. Yeah, I mean, they're pretty good. They're making it difficult for me to get down to pallets. Alright, Dwight's healed. Imagine Nia will be soon as well. No one's over here. No one's there. So they're over in this group of 3. Nia's also healed. No one's here. I do hear someone on my bones. Let's get them off of that if possible. Wasn't intending that I would have to hit them just so that he could get off as soon as we could. We're not looping them the right way. And chasing her might not be the right move, but at the same time, that does mean giving up our ruin. Yeah, this is a tricky situation. Because if we give up on Nia, we give up ruin, right? And she's very adamant about looping this the right way. Let's hit you. It's already 2 gens down with no hooks whatsoever. You're making my life difficult, that's for sure. Let's break. She goes ahead of me and heads back to meat tree, which is pretty smart because she still has this pallet, obviously. You got caught on the freaking branch. I just felt my entire game just stop. There's nothing I could do there. And she's gone. I want to guess that they're probably in middle now. I need to keep this gen here if possible, because it's going to force me into a situation where that's necessary. Do we think that Nia's back on the totem? Probably, right? Thankfully, they have wasted a lot of resources here. Double check. She is not. Double check the locker as well. Yo, what's up, Charlotte? How goes it? I wanted to pop in and say hello. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What gen was that? Was that middle? Thankfully not. Because now we're down to 2 gens left, 1 hook. We're way behind ratio. Nia's healed. She had a flashlight, so she had to find someone to heal her. That was Dwight, I think. Let's go a frenzy. We get info, and it looks like they are going for the unhook as we speak. Let's try and interrupt that if we can. Swing. I was trying to get the extra distance. Did not work. We'll hit Nia. Or we didn't hit Nia. I don't know how that just happened. That is obscene. The animation must have been off there. Good corner tech from Nia. Now, if they're on comms, Fengmin might go for that totem. She goes out. We also see someone here as well. Blood or no blood? Blood here. And she continues out. They're making my life difficult, that is for sure. She's trying to just drag me as far out as possible. Let's go back to middle. Fengmin got ruin. So now we need to rely on pop. Dwight's here, which is good news. I think he has a pallet to his left. He does. He didn't pallet camp. So let's go after him. Try and just make up distance. But he's just gone. They're respecting distance. They understand the mind games. They're making it very difficult here. They're playing very passively, not very aggressive, and that's actually what's killing me right now. The fact that they're just playing it safe constantly, making so that I can't be taken away from my generators, makes it so difficult. But thankfully we're able to get that in them. Now let's hook you. We already know the gens back here haven't been well worked on. I stand corrected. Looks like one of them has been worked on slightly. If we can get back to a 1-for-1 on gens the hooks, I'll be pretty happy. But I doubt that'll happen right away. He goes for the unhook. White's gonna try and body block. She dead hard for distance. Attempt at flashlight tech. Let's pick her up and re-hook her. Someone to my left. Sound like Dwight. They go for an instant unhook. Now he goes back to middle, where it looks like he will go for the unhook though. Let's pop that out of existence. He'll mess up since he doesn't have DS now. Let's swing at him. Let's re-hook. I hear footsteps for a flashlight save, potentially. On my right-hand side. Let's get to this gen and pop it. Crap. I thought I had the distance there, but Corn kind of blinded me. Let's pop that. Now, we did see blood and scratch marks over here as well. I would suggest that someone else is here beside that one Dwight. And blood's going back over. So, I want to say that's Nia. Yep, that is exactly who it was. He might have BT, so he might try and body block me. Good, dead hard. They get that one gen. That's okay. We'll down you. Let's put you back up on hook now. We are now on to a 1-for-1, but we need someone dead in order to kind of come back from this. Nia is a prime target, though. That's Dwight there. To my right, going in middle. This gen has not been worked on. If they're going to prioritize that one gen, then that might be our saving grace. As we can keep on popping that all day long. No one to my right. That's excellent news. It means no one's going for the unhook yet. You'll have a vault. Yep. Yeah, this team's playing really smart, like I said. Yeah, it's a risky move. We'll break, and then we'll let him go. There's no reason for me to pressure him outside of the gens that we've been regressing. They'll jump on that without hesitation, I bet. No one in the middle. And just like that, they are back on the gen. And that's Dwight, which means no DS on Dwight. Let's hook him up and then re-pop. I see Nia there, trying to get the flashlight save. Not happening. He's no longer injured, though. Keep that in mind. We haven't seen Feng Min in a hot minute, either. It's a little bit terrifying to think about. That could have been her here. Check that gen. Nothing. I think that might be Feng Min. They'd be smart to split up on gens. But they're really adamant about this one specifically. And that's what's killing them now. Before, they were in control. They're playing this smart. Now they're kind of letting it all fall apart. Just because one gen is all they want. So let's go for you. We'll hit you. Let's go for Nia next, who's also on death hook, mind you. No one else nearby. Perfect. We'll hit you. And Nia's now dead as well. All good, all good. If you guys want to do a quick poll just in case, if no one did see or remembers it, that is fine by me. Hook you up. They have touched the gen again. We're going to pop it accordingly. Goes hatch. Perfect, thank you. Alright, scratch marks over here. And blood. That's Dwight. Hi, Dwighty boy. You guys have been a thorn on my side today. But you guys have actually played a pretty good match. In the long run, though, your want for that one gen, though, is what's really killed you. Let's check middle after this. Make sure Feng Min hasn't been on that, sneakily. Now, he could have deliverance, theoretically speaking. Looks like she had touched up this gen. Very lightly, mind you. But might as well pop it out of existence. Let her get the unhook, and we do see scratch marks going over here. Hi, Thingman. How goes it? We'll chase you, wait for momentum to fade out, and then we can go for you now. Dwight's heading over towards Shaq. Thingman's going down. I wonder if she's going to suicide for Dwight. It's not outside the realm possibility. We hear Dwight behind us. And now he has to make a decision. I guess there was no decision. So in that case, we just wait it out. There's no reason for me not to, right? We just saw him unhooked. So he could have a DS, theoretically speaking. So if an instance he has that, we'll wait it out using Pop as a timer. Hey, GG's, mean boy. GG's, my friend. You guys played a freaking nasty match. You guys put so much pressure at the beginning, and I just knew at the end, I have to keep my 3-gen. If I don't keep my 3-gen, then I lose. So you guys played a wicked good match indeed. So GG's, my friend, GG's. Does he have Unbreakable? I just want to bet he might have Unbreakable based on him crawling this way. Let's see. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. I realize there's no pallets. Yeah, over time, I started whittling down pallets in that area. If you guys went to the other side, freaking ton of pallets. Alright, so we should be good for DS now. Pick you up. I'm just gonna take you away before we drop you on the ground. Alright, let's dribble you and let you go get hatched. The guilty ones have spoken. Hamstrings. They want you to live. Indeed, it is Pride Blight. The gnome pride, too. Come on, go find Hatch. I have no idea where it is. I'll go find it, too. I, too, run gnome pride. Oh, god dang it, every time! Every time I send the survivor a different way, I find the hatch before they do. God sake. Why? Alright, let's go find Dwight and bring him back. Dwight! Just carry them? Nah, see, 2 people better than 1. Alright, where's Dwight? Dwight! Where'd you go? I saw the scratch marks. This way. Where are you going? I can run faster than you. Come here. Come here. I'll bring it to you instead. So it's over by Meat Tree, if I'm not mistaken. Right? Meat Tree? Yeah, I think it's Meat Tree. Oh, god dang it. Where was it? I literally just saw it, and now I can't remember. Was it not Meat Tree? I could have sworn it was. Oh, it was. No, it was Meat Tree. It's just past it. Yeah, it's past Meat Tree. I thought it was in Meat Tree for a second. Alright, now we'll just fail Frenzy for some extra points. Oh, there we go. That was a tough one, but GG, well played to these survivors. Just a wee bit of a panic wiggle. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Alright, let's go head over to Hamstrings, not Hamstrings, and give them a GG well played once we're done looking at their ad. And with that being said, that is 5 wins on the Legion. Not too shabby. I really thought we were going to lose that one. Honestly, if they would have split up on gens, and if Nia and that one Dwight weren't like going back and forth on the hook, I think they would have won, for sure. But with that being said, we want to play another match of the Legion. Would you guys like to spin the wheel of killer? I'm going to go say hi to Hamstrings in the meanwhile. And drop a follow and a GG well played. Oh, a little bit of music. Want to mute that real quick.
Guiltfire, thank you for the follow.
No problem.
Thank you for coming in.
Always here to support other DVD streamers.
I really thought I would get them by Going for the unhook. Hell yeah.
I hope that
Yeah,
you
hell
have a great night / stream.
Come on, Twitch, get it together.
They seem like a pretty chill person, like their aesthetic, very, I'm not sure if it's like a Streamlabs template, but I do like it, very neon. It's very cool, very bright. But thank you much for the follow, Hamstrings, I appreciate you, much love. And hope that you have some fun matches ahead of you. Excuse me. Apologies, my allergies are acting up. But do appreciate stopping by, saying hi, and joining the Guilty Ones. Looking forward to having you here in the future. And for those here who have not already taken a moment to check out Hamstrings, please make sure to do so. I believe you already gave him a shout out earlier. Be much appreciated. As always, we are here to support other DBD streamers. With that being said, though, we are jumping into our next match, and this will be for win number 6 on the Legion. Drivers, awesome. 'Tis a thing. Alright, let's get that face cam fixed up. And we should be good to go now. Perfect. Alright, Serena, Meg, let's ready up, shall we? Just see one medkit, that's fine by me. And we should good to go. So, if in an instance, the subscriber count that I have is correct, we are at 111 subscribers. If that is correct, we should be able to do a Jackbox stream next month. And then we'll also do a cooking stream if we hit 9 more subscribers for the month of May. So we need 9 more for 120, which would be the cooking stream over Discord. So something to keep in mind over the next couple days. Thank you much for running the poll, Giraffe. I do appreciate it. Stream would be fun for audience. Oh, what, the Jackbox? Yeah, we could do Jackbox. That's what I'm thinking. It would have to be... I think I'd have to do subs only for Jackbox. And then viewers could be an audience. Just that way you don't have, like, everyone. It'd also make it, you know, a little bit of a reward for those who did sub or who obviously have been given subs, right? So, a little of a reward or incentive that way. For those who are interested in participating in Jackbox. The hard part's going to be to try and get everyone in there, so it'd have to be randomized, won't it? That'll be the hard part, is trying to figure out who is going to be able to get into the Jackbox match. Because let's say if, you know, 20 people showed up, that'll be a bit difficult. But it should be fun. It should be fun. The Groaning Storehouse once again, where we last played with Nurse. Yeah, this is where we lost our Nurse streak. Well, we spawned in one of the pockets, so they could have spawned either there or behind the storehouse itself. Let's keep a watchful eye. So far, no real info to speak of, but let's go through here. Well, that's unfortunate. Because we just ended up into a situation where our ruins spawned inside of our corrupted gens, and probably along with them, in fact. Hi there, Megan. Drop it on me. Thank you. I do appreciate that. That does shorten my fatigue time ever so slightly. Makes it a bit easier for me. Good pallet drop. Yeah, lottery system would come to mind. I'd have to figure it out. That way, if you get in once, you can't get in a second time. Alright, let's pick you up. I did not see any medkits, so let's see if Doug went up in a chest. Let's hook you over here. Sounds about right. Ruin is gone, but we do have pop, so not too much of an issue. Let's pop this. We did see scratch marks going out this way. And continuing. Hey, Mean Boy, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. Very happy to have you here. Would love for you to join our Green Discord as well as our YouTube channel if you are interested. Hope everyone has a great night. I appreciate that, Mean Boy. Let's also hit you. Make sure that you mend. whether or not, yeah, BT, and go for this Megan. Yeah, she's spinning around a little bit there. Do my fatigue was a little bit harder than I'd like. Oh, Megan. Dead hard? No dead hard. Perfect. Let's get you up. And good night, Charlotte. Hope you have a good one. We'll catch you next time, alright? Let's hook you. We're ahead of ratio, even if they do get one gen. We have not seen Yoon. It's a little bit scary, I will say. Looks like they might be in middle. Noted. Gen's only on like one cell. We see scratch marks go, or not scratch marks, but blood go out the window. And I hear a Yoon. Perfect. God dang it. I've been messing up my freaking mind games on pallet cams all day long. Swear to God. No dead hard on you based on the way you're playing. And let's put you up onto hook. Let's go check that hill gen real quick. I do feel like they might be back there. Upsy daisy. At least one person off of that gen, which is good news. Let's sprint over to this. Also, for our increased tear radius, that might spook them off. But alas, they're not on this one after all. Last time I checked, they weren't over on this one either, but might be a good idea to check again. Been a hot minute since we last done the rotation. And we broke this pallet, right? We did. Perfect. Let's see. Who got the unhook? Serena or Meg? There's one Meg there, one Yoon there, which means that must have been the Meg who got the unhook, actually. It looks like they got a gen in one of the pockets. That's fine. Don't really care for the pocket gens all too much, if at all. She vaults. We actually may have been able to get that there. I was thinking that maybe not. Megan. Goodbye, my girl. No DS in hand, and no one's been on this pocket gen either. Alright, let's hook her further into the middle. Try and keep them there. And I guess the next gen to check would be middle, and maybe that corner one there. Yep, looks like they have touched it, at least a little. Don't see any scratch marks to indicate if someone ran off it, though. And looks like they are on this gen, though. Perfect, let's pop. I wonder if they slow vaulted this. They did not. No scratch marks approaching, but we do find the Yoon. Perfect. Goodbye, Yoon. That means that you don't have DS, since you did touch a gen, since you last were unhooked. And now we have another pop in hand as well. We'll check middle and go from there. Middle got a 10% regression. Love to see it. Let's get a pop on there real quick. No scratch marks to speak of, so they're probably still in the vicinity. But someone got an unhook on that Yoon, so let's sprint back over. Thank you for the info, Yoon. They went to basement. Noted. So that's where they're hiding out. Alright, let's block off the pallet, not the pallet, but the vault space there. She revaults here, but that forces her into a little bit of a predicament, doesn't it? So that is now 2 times in chase that she's done that. So this would be the 3rd time. Blocks her off, and now we can continue chase and potentially get bloodlusted. She moves over to an LT wall, which is pretty weak, all things considered, if played right. So let's see. She does not fall for the mind game, then she gets onto the T wall. 2 gens done, but we are ahead as far as ratio is concerned. That's okay. Swing and down. Perfect. Alright, guess we should check middle again, as there was a person there that it was not the Meg, I do believe. Good news is, though, I'm pretty sure Meg's dead. Yep, she is indeed. Let's sprint back to middle. They're not here. Awesome. But they have been over here. No scratch marks indicating where they are, but it looks like that is a Zarina. We have not really seen around all too often. So I don't think she's really left. Nope, that's a Megan. Hello there, Meg. How goes it? Don't mind me, just gonna chase you until my power is up. That would be ideal here. Oh, I don't know why I swung so soon. I was thinking, like, if I was doing a pallet camp mine game. That did not exactly work out too well for me. She drops as we go past. We push her back into the tile. We'll break. We might lose a gen because of that. I was looking to get info off the Feral Frenzy. Dune isn't healing for some ungodly reason. And they do finish that gen. That's fine. We still have our middle gens, which is what I really want. Let's hit her. And looks like one person over on this gen. Let's try and pressure them off that. ASAP. And that is the Zarina. So double back. Makes sense. And go for the vault. Door is open though. That's one vault in. And a hit. One vault out. And she only has one more vault before that one gets blocked off. Then goes back to this tile. Is this pallet not gone? I guess not. Do a double mine game. Nice, dead hard. But you pallet camped. Wow, we did a double mine game into a swing through a dead hard, and we still were able to get off of another mine game. I'll leave up a lurk and nap till end of stream. That's perfectly fine, yeah. Don't worry about that, Alex. If you need to rest, go and rest. Do not hesitate about that. But I do appreciate you, as always. Enjoy the nap. Alright, looks like they're over here. That was Meg, I do believe. Let's just get it manually regressive. Where are they going? Probably for in the unhook. Yeah, I see them in that direction. Let's pick up the pace with a Feral Frenzy, pushing up to 130% speed. We'll swing at the Meg. Swing at the Zarina because we can. And where'd the Meg go? That's the part I don't know. What I do know is that someone just decided to touch the gen as they pass. Interesting play. I lost where they are, I'll be honest. But I hear someone working on this gen now. Scratch marks. And that is the Yoon. Yoon is definitely on Death Hook. Let's hit you. You wanna drop it, Yoon? Be my guest. Managed to do the red light flick mine game well in the match on mobile, and my god, why I haven't learned how to do that sooner. It's very useful. I imagine on mobile it's even more useful because I doubt people know much about mine games like that on mobile. At least I don't know if they would, or why they would, in fact. So, learning those will definitely be useful for you, that's for sure. Where did Yoon go? There she is. Let's get her here. They've gotten one gen, though, and that gen in the corner could be an issue. That's the last gen they need. And Hatch has spawned here, by the way. It's down you. So let's pick you up immediately. Let's hook you, kill you, and jump back to that gen ASAP, lest we do lose this, potentially. There we go. Only no standard mine games? Gotcha. Yeah, I'd say that's definitely a good thing to learn, then, for sure. You get the distance we need? No one's been here since. Excellent. If they went back here, we'd been freaking over. Check middle. Check right. Sounds like they're over here. At least they were at some point. No scratch marks, though, but we do see blood. That's Zarina. And that will be the end of that. Looks like we're going to be hooking this match. Sounds like a plan to me. We do know where Hatch is, so that's good news. Is Zarina dead on hook? That's what I'm not sure about. I might as well hook her. If not, we go and pop. If so, then we sprint back to Hatch. Easy enough. And verdict is, she is not. We'll go back and pop then. I'm surprisingly well off Legion. Too bad Nurse would be a pain to play to get Thana. Thana is a really good perk on killers that just, you know, constantly injure, right? Legion is a very good example of that. Alright, where are you heading towards, Meg? So you vault here, that's number 1. Kinda wish we had looped it the other way. She vaults back? No, she went to the right. I thought I heard her go back. That's my bad. Well, in that case, we just lost her. You saw scratch marks go back in this tile, though, so chances are she's back here. Hi there, Megan. Unfortunately, I ran a little bit too far. Keep on forgetting this pallet's here, I will say that. We'll break it. Plague's not bad with Thana, but I would say it's not necessary. I personally think Disco's a little bit better. She'll go for this other tile. We'll get bloodlusted soon, but you don't get that. You're gonna get grabbed, my friend. And that just leaves Zarina. And that gen's also been regressing, which means Zarina hasn't touched it, but Zarina is healed. So maybe she went and found a medkit. Let's sprint for Hatch and get over there before it opens up, if possible. It was, what, over here? Yeah, right by this hook. Perfect. Oh, sorry to say, Zarina, but you're not living today, unless you get the exit gate, in which case maybe you do. Ooh, those are a little bit far apart, I will say. That might make my life a little bit difficult. Trying to see if we can get some good lines of sight on these. That one, no, these are really bad, actually. Yo, what's up, Dinosaur? How goes it, my friend? Play Plague on smaller maps until you get comfortable with her vomit projectile, then you can run circles on medium to bigger maps. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. There she is. Zarina. There you are, my sweetie. Alright. Get you. And where are you gonna go next? Pallet? No, unfortunately not. Not how this works. The guilty ones have spoken and they request your death. Yes, indeed, we've been playing some Legion. This is actually for win number 6. I'm here for another 4 minutes. Gotcha, Artemis, no worries. How's work treating you? Going well? Alright, bye Zarina. Have fun. And GG, well played. Get some sleep, Alex. I can take care of win streaks, no worries, I promise. Alright, not too shabby. And with that being said, you want to play another match of the Legion, see if we can get Legion up to 10 tonight. Or you guys want to spin the wheel of killer? 'Tis up to you. Do I want my food? No, I'm good right now, Frankie. I'll let you know if so. 1 hour and 30 minutes left, and I get to go home, play DVD for an hour, and before bed. Fair play, fair play. And looks like we're gonna play some Demogorgon, and then we'll spin the wheel thereafter. Alright, Demo Boy, let's see what you got. Throw in some blood point offerings, and we should be good. I don't know what other daily challenges I have. Hey, GG's. Did I like your medkit? Medkit was nice there, Trade. Your medkit was nice, but unfortunately the guilty ones did speak, and they sought your demise. But GG's. I do appreciate you stopping by, saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. Also, you forgot to turn down the heat one moment. I was wondering why I was still a little bit more. I'm like, man, do I really need to, like, change shirts or something? But thank you for remembering, Frankie. Alrighty, though. So we have time for probably, what, 6 more matches just about? The weather here is not horrible. It's right now 65. No, not shirtless stream. I ain't about that, my friend. GG's, Rose, GG's. I didn't realize you were my killer, but I have your stream open in the background while playing DVD. Wait, seriously? That's awesome. Well, I do appreciate you know, lurking nonetheless. It's on cool. Yeah, exactly. It's on cool. We're not trying to heat up the house. We're trying to keep it like at between like 70, 73 is like my personal ideal. I don't know about everyone else, but like that's my sweet spot on like indoor temp. All right, though. I like it cooler, but I'm also part polar bear, I think. You say that, Frankie, but then you say at 70 that it's too cold. Frankie likes to believe that because he's from Massachusetts, that he can bear colder temperatures. But the moment that I bring it below 70, he then bundles up in a sweatshirt. I feel like Frankie just wants it colder, so he has an excuse to wear heavier clothing. I was next to an open window 90% of the day. I don't believe that excuse. I think you just like to have an excuse to wear a freaking sweater. Frankie just wants it to permanently be sweater weather, and so in order to accomplish that, Frankie wants to reduce the temp, complain of how cold it is, and just throw on a sweater. That's what he wants to do. Be between 60 to 70. 60 to 70 is not bad. I like 73 for the most part. And then 70 when like, especially when I'm streaming because I have like 1, 2, 3, 4 lights all pointed at me. Go live in Alaska, you love it there. You joke about that, but I also mention all the time that Fargo during the winter gets into Antarctic temps. Like when I say that, it really does. It gets into like the -20s before wind chill. Since this will be my first time playing Killer on PC, who should I start with? I have Pyramid Head, Spirit, Clown. Ooh. That's a hard one. I mean, Spirit is always a good one. Pyramid Head isn't bad. You'll have better mobility now since you're on PC. Especially if you're a Punishment of the Damned. You'll be able to flick a little bit more. I mean, if you want to just kind of get your toes wet with a basic M1 killer, I'd say Clown. But up to you, honestly. I'd say play someone that you're already familiar with. If you are really familiar with Pyramid Head, then you'll be able to play well with him on PC off of console. But with that being said, I think last time we played demo, we lost, so he is on a 0 win streak. I think that was on like a backwater swamp map, if I do remember. Didn't get my shreds on point. But we are on Father Campbell's Chapel this time round. And are we near any gens? We are, so we'll throw down a portal right away. Let's back up to do so. That we have one portal over in the carnival. At least by it. I do wear long pants, but these are pretty breathable. Though I guess they're also pretty comfortable too, so my long sleeves are rolled up, in my defense. I'm currently wearing long sleeves that are rolled up. I literally wear this shirt, or these shirts, because they have color, which a lot of my wardrobe doesn't otherwise. They may have passed by me. Yeah, they're in the middle. I see scratch marks as well, going upstairs. One person vaults out, and one person's over here. Which means there might be another vault. There was. We'll hit Felix. We'll go for the vault, and we'll break this door to cut him off if possible. Let's see, did he double back? No, he just went further back in. Ruin is gone. Hi there, Megan. We'll hit you. Shame I couldn't get the Felix down there, but she was going for the body block. I respect it. For Plague, Legion, Ghostface, Trapper, Huntress. Gotcha. Yeah, let's bait him out so that he changes direction. And let's down him at this point. Which one do we pop? It doesn't sound like this one up here is poppable at this moment, or at least not worth a pop. Where that one that the Meg was on definitely is. I would say in that case, play Clown. Clown would be a good one to get back into it. He's an M1 killer, very similar to the ones that you just listed. Alright, Megan. So we see scratch marks go over this way. It looks like she continued through. Maybe a sprint burst in hand? Hard to say. Either way, Felix is now off of hook. And let's see if we can get a mind game going. Need to drop that. A little bit late on the swing, unfortunately. Let's shred it. And let's pressure our back into Father Campbell's chapel and ensure that they can't get that if possible. They got middle? No, they didn't. Was that middle? Yeah, that was middle. Alright, she'll go further back. I don't know what that notification was. That was a strange one. That's a pretty weak... Actually, no, that's a bit stronger than I'd like. Actually. Claude's going to try and take a body block. From the looks of things. She'll succeed, but I don't think Meg really gets much distance here. Does he have good perks? Yeah, he has pop, actually. That'd be a worthwhile perk to get early. Obviously, if you have a chance to get Bubba, I would recommend getting Bubba and getting barbecue and chili if possible. Alright, let's hook you. We see Felix over here, attempting to finish out that gen. Not gonna allow that to happen. Felix was over there. Claude might go for the unhook, but hasn't. She first got healed. Fair play. I see Claude over here. Must have used her med kit. Now, Felix could go back to that gen. Is there a vault here? There is. We should probably break this time. Of course, we had to break 2 breakable walls here. Less than ideal. Scratch marks would indicate that Felix is going for the mag unhook. Yep. And try to go around that. How'd the tourney go today? Could have gone better. Unfortunately, in the end, a nurse kind of took us out. They only allowed us to get 1 point the entire match on the second round. Alright, have a good one, Artemis. We'll catch you next time, alright? We'll shred you. And Alex's dad cut off his internet. Is that actually what happened? Holy hell, I did not realize that. Oh my god. I was wondering why he DC'd. I thought it was just because, you know, internet be internet. My word. Oh, that's atrocious. Well, let's go back to this gen. Let's see if they're working on it. They are. 10% regression. And we'll get another one. Yeah, that's an oof right there for sure. This has to be Meg. Let's get her to drop that pallet if possible. Megan. Is that her? Drop it. Shred it. We'll go to the left. Let's push her. And see where she can really go here. Not really anywhere. Unfortunately, they split gens 2 and 2, which will make this a little bit more difficult. So let's see what we can do. Gen's regressing. Good news there. We have a portal here as well. We can't really be as efficient as, like, Freddy, for example, when it comes to teleporting to gens, but we can still make good use. Yeah, Shale's still here. I saw her in that corner. But I feel like the other 2 are definitely... oh, that's a key in hand, too. I did decent. I definitely could have done better, especially that pig match. I got turned around a few times because, whatchamacallit, Steve made a strange play. Let's just put it that way. As far as Freddy, I literally played without audio. I joke you now, it's subjective. I played the tourney without audio as I was playing Freddy and was doing my interview in real time. I am not even joking when I say that. Good dodge. And so I was like, well, that's a thing. Like I said, I was expecting it to be at 3 o'clock. And so I was like, oh, okay, I have plenty of time. I have an hour. Nope. Oh, it was something, all right. Oh, hey, at least we got the win round 1. Would have been nice if we could have got round 2, though, for sure. That nurse really threw down that match. Alright, let's put this here, and let's teleport. All good, all good. It happens. You're fine, man. Mistakes happen. Best thing to do is move on. Let's shred that. And we'll go for Claudie now. Now, she could loop this a total of 2.5 times, theoretically, but she's actually going to lose a lot of distance here and give me some good value. Mind game her. She does not fall for it. She goes to the L instead. Let's push her back into the T if possible. And... Good job, but unfortunately not fast enough. Looks like you might need to throw in some resilience there, my girl. Alright, let's hook you, and then let's check gens. Upsy daisy. We need to find Felix and Meg. If we can find those two, then I'd be in a much better spot. You know what? Let's not teleport back to the shack. Let's go to this gen. We haven't checked this in a hot minute. Want to get some pop value. Yep, perfect. Let's pop it. Let's put a portal. Let's throw down another portal on the other side. Apparently I can't, though. And we'll jump back on that momentarily. I want to check shack. So far, nothing. Alright, well in that case, I do imagine they'll be on those gens over there. Let's try and keep these gens. I don't care about that other gen. That gen was just a little bit of pressure. These ones, though, a bit more important to keep. Yeah, Felix and Cheryl are here. Felix will probably try and make some plays for sure. If he's not on them now, I'm sure he'll be on them again soon. Looks like you voted for Hatch. Sounds like a plan to me. Cheryl only needs to try and extend Chase for Felix to be to finish that out, doesn't she? Yep, there's one. Good dodge. But you won't be able to do it again. And now we need to go to that gen there, which we do have some portals set up. Ooh, this could be dicey. Yep, like I thought. Alright, so what's the game plan now is the next question. Let's throw a portal here and try and go in between these two where possible. They get her off the hook, that's fine. But wait, doesn't Cheryl have a key? So all they need to find is the godforsaken key, isn't it? Or a hatch, rather. Shoot. Well, that's a minor problem. There's a flashlight on Felix. Let's go for you. But I think he's on Death Hook, if I remember correctly. We do see, who is that? Claudette. That's a better target since she's a non-obsession. And I don't think she's on Death Hook either, which is good. But I could be wrong on that, actually. I'm trying to think. Good fake. And good timing, too. They got rid of my portal there, suggesting that they're on that exit gate. Alright, what's the game plan, Claude? Good dodge, she'll vault. She fakes vault. Man, nice mind games, honestly. She'll make this one, though. Alright, let's pick you up now. I need to drag you away from this exit gate, as they're definitely already here. Which one is the farthest away? I don't know if I can make that one that I want to near my portal. I think I have to go to this one. That might be my best bet. I hear Felix. Try and desperately throw a body block. Not expecting to stay the rest of the last. Let's down him. Let's see if he has BT. She does have BT after all, but she goes towards Felix. Why? That's Meg. There's Felix. Down you again. There's Claude. And Cheryl and Meg. So they're all here. Another person down. So let's pick up Felix. We can go for Cheryl thereafter. They may have messed up here, honestly. Felix dead. We'll go for Cheryl with her key in hand. And now they have to all be careful because aren't they? They're all on death hook though, which means if I hook Cheryl here, she dies and the last two escape. Shoot. Yeah, I should have dropped her then. Which means last two are probably at the exit as we speak. Yep, there goes Meg, there goes Claude. I mean, a 2K 10 hook isn't bad by any stretch of imagination, but we definitely could have done a little bit better there. But GG, well played to these survivors. And Demo stays on a 0 win streak as of now. Alright. Well, that being said, let's move on to our next match, which I do believe we did get a spin of the wheel for. And we have landed on... Well, I just played Demogorgon, so no demo. We have landed on the Pig. You guys want to play Miss Piggy, or you guys want to spin the wheel once more? Up to you, of course. We do have our ideal build with save instead of Sloppy Butcher. Piggy will be fun, indeed, indeed. And it does look like we are re-rolling, though. And instead of Pig, we have gotten the Legion once again. Alright, Legion me boy, let's do it up. No bacon? Alright, alright. Not really. The reason being is that that might as well be a reroll for the most part. And the biggest thing is that I don't want the ability to roll, reroll, and then cancel a reroll. But probably, yeah, like I said, it would basically be like a reroll. I don't want to do that either. It would just end up in too many scenarios to where we could like potentially reroll for like minutes. And I want to be able to have you guys make your decision by spinning the wheel, and then thereafter getting into a lobby just like that, ideally. That way we're always in as many matches as possible. Ideally, we should be doing like a match every like 15 minutes or so, on average. But with that being said, we do see Mr. Dwight Boy with a toolbox in hand. Hopefully no brand new part in there. I also see a gnome on his side. Very nice, Dwight. I see you are repping gnome pride. But just need Mr. David and Dwight to ready up. Yes, if you could do that, that'd be appreciated. If that's the case, no rerolls at all then. No, at the very least, I want to do a reroll. That way, you know, there is a way for you to do it. But, you know, that way it isn't always stuck on. Gives at least some form of influence. Or additional influence, rather. Alright. Not to mention that rerolls can't always be done. We have the timer set to where it should be done, relatively speaking, if the match is long enough, once per match, but not always. Debating whether or not I want to jump onto Survivor for the last hour. I'm a wee bit tired. I got, like, enough sleep, but I got broken up sleep. So I got, like, 2 hours of sleep, followed by 2 hours of sleep, followed by 3 hours of sleep. Altogether, it's 7 hours of sleep, but it's not, like, as restful as it could be because it's, like, 3 broken up, like, 2 naps and then, like, a extra nap. That makes sense. Not as restful as it could be. Alrighty though. Let's take a look and see what map we're on. Our Legion right now is on 6 so this one will be for number 7. Ideally, Legion will be able to get back onto double digits soon. He was up there with what, 14? Yeah. The Thompson house again. Alright. We were on twins the last time we were here. Could they have spawned over here? Very possibly, in fact. Let's take a look, especially if Ruin over there. And we do see both Meg and the David. David, me boy, how goes it? Looks like you. Wait. That. What? 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 What just happened? Did anyone else see that? Did I just like dream that in real time? Is that how tired I am? Or did anyone else just see me stab the David but not stab the David? I heard it, didn't see it. I'm a wee bit confused. I don't know what that was. That was strange. Okay, you heard it though, so I'm not crazy. I didn't dream it up. Isn't it like a dream scenario? That's good at least. Jesus. Now let's check this gen. Let's break this. Nothing here. What about in middle? Alright, looks like they are in middle. Let's get them off of this gen if possible. Oh, you gotta be joking me with those dedicated servers. Criminy. Alright, well, ideally we can at least bring this back to a or back on ratio with this hit. Hi David, hi Kate, how goes it? Don't mind me, just going to give you a nice little love tap before going back for the Fang Min. In fact, actually, might just feel frenzy you. Yep, David here. Unfortunate that we didn't get that. I was hoping that he would try and drop pallet on me. He did not, though. Alright, let's leave you and go for David now. I think you're a good target, me boy. You don't have much going for you. There's the Dead Hard. And we'll go back for the pickup. Let's see if anyone else is over there. Okay, glad you saw that too. Hello? Where are you trying to crawl off to, Fangman? I think not. I think not. Let's put you up on hook and go grab David next. My only thing is that Meg might be on a gen. David's back up. Unbreakable, question mark? I still hear him here. Maybe unbreakable. Good pallet drop, David. I will give you credit where credit's due. We'll break. He'll continue. Means that one person does need to jump off of their gen. He'll go around, though. Good pallet drop again. Let's push you to the left. And then break. And that must have been Meg or Kate on their gens. Hold up. Hi, Kate. Well, I guess I traded David for a Kate. Not thrilled about it, but c'est la vie. Let's get you down and hook you up. At least that will put us... Or 1 for 1. Hello. There's someone on this gen. Or at least there was. Must have been the Kate on this one, then. Let's keep that in mind. Looks like a 10% regression of some sort. Or rather, a regression of some sort. Not necessarily 10%. I think heals like 5% when you miss a skill check. They went upstairs. Who's here? That is Megan. Fine by me. I do see someone with Feral Frenzy. That's fine, though. I'll just wait for the momentum, and we'll continue looping inside of Thompson House. Did she go outside? The scratch marks looked like she went left. That was so strange. I really hate when that happens. Down you go. Kate's now unhooked. I imagine they'll jump on that gen and or heal underhook. So we'll take our time, hook you, and then throw our frenzy back over ASAP. Ideally stop the heal if possible. There goes Ruin. We do see crows over here. Scratch marks with blood. We see Kate. Hi, Kate. Don't mind me. Just gonna pressure you for now. Yeah, that's a free god pallet for there. I'll take it, thank you very much. They'll continue running. Our pop is almost up, which would suggest to me that your DS should be up too. Very shortly. Alright, let's pick you up. Alright, up you go. And now we need to patrol gens with Ruin being gone. Quite unfortunate. No one there. They were back there. I don't think they still are, though. So let's check this gen over here. See if maybe they ended up on this gen. They did. Crows have been disturbed. I think I saw someone going to the left. I did. Hello, Megan. Let's pressure you, and I do see a second one on top of it. Alright, we'll go for Feng Min, as she is the last one that we saw in Fatal Frenzy. And she has a pallet here she might stun me with. Come on, do it. Thank you. That worked out pretty well for us. And she's back on the loop, though, which is less than ideal, but not the end of the world. Let's break. And pressure her to the left, I suppose. Would have preferred the right, where there's less pallets in the long run, but oh well. Hi, Feng Min. Don't mind me, it's gonna down you real quick. Alright, we should probably go back for that gen, though, and ensure that they're not back on it. Meg has been healed. That means that she wasn't on gens at that current point in time. And this gen definitely is poppable. We should probably go for the gen near Shack next, as we did know Kate was back there. Let's see. Nope, no real progress on that gen, actually. Wonder if they're on Mitri, then. Interesting. Scratch marks would indicate as such. And Kate is over here, so let's fail a frenzy. Get some info. Do you see one person going for this gen? Why that gen? Why would you go there, David? Makes very little sense. It's fatigue out, as we're not going to be able to get him in time. Let's actually go back for Meg. I think that might be the right play. She'll go out into the corn, but this is an area that's been pretty well used. So not many pallets are left on this half of the map. She'll go in. Let's cut her off. Do you see crows over there? Hi there, Meg. Don't think I didn't hear ya. Not for a second. So you're looking for anything, something to extend this chase. You did dead hard, though, so that will do just that. You do see Kate here. Hi there. How goes it? Don't mind me just gonna whack you real quick. No one coming in for the pallet stun. Good, good. And everyone's... Ooh, holy hell. Didn't realize that gen would be that well done by now. That must be David's work, if I've ever seen it. Yeah, it was. Scratch marks go out towards Shack. Let's keep that in mind after we pop. He's over here, probably on long side. Let's mind game. He did not fall for it. He doubled back. And he might vault himself now. That's one. Let's keep on going. Now we have Filler Frenzy, so we can now momentum him out of this tile, ideally. Come on now. What you gonna do, David, me boy? You're gonna vault. No vault. This will be vault number 2 if he does go for it. This non-steady drops pallet and then goes into the inside, which is gonna be pretty weak for him, especially with Nitri on right gone. So he can run to this all he wants, but it might not mean much. He'll vault, but cannot vault back. He does have a dead hard though, but we'll grab him. Won't really make much of a difference. Let's hook him here, and then what gen do we want to go back to? Probably Shack, right? They might jump back on that if they're on comms. Everyone is on death hook, so let's sprint. Nope, no one's touched it. Looks like they spent time healing, which means no one is on gens either. Excellent. We see Feng Min over here. Oop, that gen's pretty well going, so let's regress this real quick. Feng Min was on the right-hand side. Would she have run there after? She did. So let's track the scratch marks accordingly. Looks like she might be going for the unhook. Looks like Hatch is a no. Sounds like a plan to me. We see Kate over here, so Feng Min must have lost us in the corn. Okay. Where are you heading off to? Sure. Doesn't really do much in the long run, just kind of reduces resources in this area. Let's see. Another pallet, sure. We'll break again. But now you kind of really boxed yourself in, haven't you? She doubles back. And we'll fill a frenzy. Follow the momentum. And we're just going to kill her off at this point. I mean, there's one person up in Thompson House, but that's about it. Otherwise, there's no one else on this side of the map. We'll go around. Nothing really here, Kate. But you're dead. So let's go for you, and then we'll go upstairs to Thompson House and see about popping that. Yep, they got the one there. That gen is on 2 still from the looks of things. I do hear them working on it still. Hear footsteps. They must have dropped down then. Are those scratch marks up? Those are scratch marks up, not down. Oh. Would you look at that? Hi, Feng Min. How goes it? Let's hit you real quick. Now let's pop this gen. Go after her. 1, 2. Oh, I made a mistake. Yeah, I made a mistake here because that gen was just about finished last time we left it. If David or Meg are back here, that might be it. Thankfully not. I think I saw David, who's still injured, so we can down him. He has a dead heart in hand. Let's keep that in mind. Dead heart. There's the dead heart. That was a close one. Let's hook him up, reduce resources, and then I guess pop that gen out of existence. Probably go back for Thompson House thereafter. I'm a little bit concerned about the Meg. Haven't seen her in a hot minute. No, no one's there. Let's sprint real quick and try and get a good read on Thompson House. Sounded like they might be down in basement. But I also hear Feng Min. I can't go all the way around, unfortunate. Yeah, she's right here. Hi, Feng Min. Don't worry. Gonna go for you first before popping the gen. Would rather get you out of the game as soon as possible. There we go. Alright, let's kill you off. And I think Meg may have been in basement. Because I definitely heard someone down there. Or at least someone open a chest. Let's take a look, shall we? Oh, Megan. No, she wasn't here. So I guess there might be another chest in Thompson House that I'm not aware of. Unfortunate. But you were in Thompson House at the very least. That much was certain. Momentum has run out. I'm pretty sure I may have heard Hatch on my left. I think we both may have passed that, but if that's the case, she'll be going down. And down you do go. Alright, and that there is going to be 7 wins on Legion. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Hatch was like over here. Let me take a quick look. Maybe not. Could have sworn I heard something. But, oh, I did. I was right. We did pass by it. A little bit further back, but still. Heard the slight hum of the hatch. But GG's, well played to these survivors. And that will be win number 7. Very nicely done, Legion me boy. And with that being said, debating, do I want to play Survivor or Killer? If I play Survivor Draft, do you want to join me for a few matches? Probably only be like 2 or 3 at most. Just based on queue times, of course. Let's also get this rift unlocked before I forget. We are not that far away, just about 2 pages. Yeah, you can absolutely join Subjective. Keep in mind you'll be on NA ping, but hey, all the power. Seriously? Did we seriously just get that daily as soon as we finished a Legion match? Primate. Well, when you guys are ready, just send a join request and you should be on in. I still need to vault a pallet 5 times. Or a window. So I guess I will keep on doing what I'm doing with this build. Alright, alright. Like I said, feeling a tad bit tired. Gotta switch laundry real quick? No worries, Giraffe. You're all good, I promise. Can I invite you? Yeah, I can invite you. The lobby should be open, if worse comes to worse, but let's see. I don't see you online, unless I'm mistaken. Wait, do you have a different name than normal, Subjective? Oh, okay, I was about to say. I was like, I don't see you. That would make sense why I didn't recognize it. There we go. Yep, I saw it, but didn't register there. Fair play, fair play. You trying to do any challenges? Didn't show you in game. Gotcha. I see. Alrighty, righty, right. While I wait on this, I can probably close out my win streaks for the night. Kind of try and clean up of a few things. My spins of the wheel. And that's about it. Yeah, I think we're just doing a wind down of some Survivor tonight. I'm just playing DVD to relax. Gotcha, gotcha. Quote unquote relax. Alright, while I wait on Giraffe, I can take a quick look at some stuff over on the YouTubes. Hey, got another subscriber, and then of course more frickin' spam bot comments. Always a fun time with that one. Goodbye, bot. See you later. Let's take a look and see how the shorts that Cam have been editing has been doing. Not too bad. You know, we actually getting some up there. So that's pretty awesome to see. Some 600s, 700s on the shorts. Very happy to see that. You want some jelly beans? The good ones, not the nasty ones? Actually, if you could grab me an orange creamsicle, Frankie, that'd be appreciated. I'll have some jelly beans later, I think. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't think I want any more of the bad jelly beans unless you're donating to Extra Life. Let's put it that way. Besides, tomorrow I still need to do the hot ones, hot sauces. I mean, I guess you're not wrong. Then again, I did eat a good number of French fries, haven't I? True adulthood? You're not... Yeah, that's true, that's true. You know, I get to make that decision. Do I want a creamsicle? Yeah, I want a creamsicle. I haven't had breakfast, or dinner, lunch, what have you. What does it matter? For anyone else who is looking to join, by the way, we do have one more free slot. So, up to you. Otherwise, we'll just jump into some Survivor matches once draft is loaded. Being adult means I can eat ice cream with a spoon like yogurt. I mean, What do you normally eat your ice cream with, Frankie? Like a freaking savage with a fork? What are ya? Oh, cream cheese. Sorry, I thought I said ice cream. I see, so, okay, hear me out. I see adult means I can cream, and I thought for some reason my dyslexia melded together and went ice cream. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Cream cheese. Yeah, dyslexia is a son of a, can I just point that out? Like, for some reason, that literally looked like ice cream when I looked at it real quick, instead of cream cheese. I wish that there's more, like, dyslexic-friendly fonts. If you don't eat your meat, you can't eat your pudding. If you don't eat any pudding, how can you eat your meat? I build as desperate measures, botany, resilience, self-care. Enjoy. Sounds good. I'm running the chase build. Good old bounce, landing, lithe, resilience, spine chill. It's a song. Gotcha. Yeah, that means I can shovel ice cream directly into my mouth from the carton with my hands. Yeah, but once again, what are you, a savage? But before you get too distracted, Frankie, about cream cheese and ice cream, can you grab me my orange creamsicle, please? Be appreciated. I'm gonna have my burger after the stream. Man, that's one hell of a knot in my beard hair. Holy hell. Yeah, I can't place it either. I don't think I've heard it before. Another Brick in the Wall by Pink Floyd. Ah, gotcha. Alright, alright. Well, queues are definitely going to take a wee bit of time, so we have some time to chat at the very least. So, I'm going to take a look at analytics real quick. I'm actually curious on something. So, channel analytics. If you look at the month of May... Okay, so, cool thing. According to this, for the month of May, and I don't think that includes today's subs, by the way, we already hit 100 subs. So, we should end up doing the Jackbox Party Pack stream. We'll do that on a Sunday for next week. Whatchamacallit? Next month. We'll probably do it for like the last Sunday of the month, maybe. That way it gives enough time for people to know what's going on. Then we might be, so at least, what we get? At least, I would say 6 subs today. We got 1 resub. We got 5 subs from Sean. I think an additional sub as well. So that might be 7. So if that's the case, I think that my sub count on my dashboard might be right at 111, or at least close to. So we might be like only 9 off of the cooking stream. You think 7 today, including extension? That makes sense. So we're either at like 107 or 111. We're either like 13 away from a cooking stream or 9 away. So not too bad at all. That's really exciting, guys. I really do appreciate all the support that you guys provide. Is that what he's doing right now?
Well, he just did it a moment ago.
Was he trying to itch himself?
Yep.
So I think we need to do a water change.
Oh, I did some water changes. We did some water changes.
Well, I think we need to do a gravel vacuum rather.
I'm not gonna disagree, but he's learned that if he moves his filter, he can get his brushes. Good stuff.
I guess brush the turtle then.
I did.
Again?
Yes.
Oh. So apparently Lucky has now trained Frankie that when Lucky moves the filter, Frankie then brushes him. So we have a smart turtle, let's put it that way. When I move this thing, I get a shell brush. Animals are smart creatures. Let's put it that way. Giraffe, do you still need to do your drops, by the way? That watching you bite that hurts my teeth. You're welcome. I'm gonna not ready up because I want to eat my ice cream real quick. Okay. My teeth are not sensitive to the cold at all. So I guess maybe it's not that my teeth are sensitive to the cold. Can't believe you didn't give it Haya. Look, I'm trying to eat my freaking ice cream. She almost hit the TV with a bone. Yikes. You know, if she really wants to go out, you'll know. She'll just break the TV. There we go. That makes sense. That makes sense. Not a good idea to let doggy throw a bone. You're supposed to throw the bone to the dog, not the dog to the bone. Not the other way around. Just grabs it and tosses a toy in the air. Yeah, that can get dangerous real quick, that's for sure. Let's see. Execute over there. High subjective. If you ever need to find a subjective, just follow the clicky. Alright, let's get this gen going. No spine chill, which is good news. And we have Vigil. Interesting. Don't see Vigil every day. That's good to know that, I'm not sure if this Giraffe or Andrew. Spine chill went off. Briefly. Yep, we need to run. That's demo. Looks like maybe Ruin too. Come on, Andrew, leave the area. Yeah, he's looking around for me. He doesn't want to leave me with the gen, I imagine. Alright, he's on Giraffe. Unfortunately, looks like Giraffe went in this direction. Still being chased too. Alright. Hi there! Already 50%. Giraffe, keep on going, you got it. Just need 20 more seconds. Give or take to finish out this gen. It's pulling out the door. I'm letting her in after this match. Sounds good, Frankie. We'll show off Meep on stream. Alright, Demo's probably gonna make his way over here. We'll pop this, and then we can go running. Yep, there's Giraffe. Let's see. I see someone already going for you, so that's good news. Let's get this gen then. Vigil's still active for a little bit. And I'm not sure if Demo's on the right or on the left there. I think that he would... Oh, yeah, I was going to say, if you'd see Giraffe, if so. And it looks like that is the case. That's bad timing. I hope that Andrew's medkit's better than a one-shot. That'd be helpful if so. Oh, is he telling Giraffe? It looks like possibly. Looks like subjective is healed. Giraffe is back down where? Oh, wow, all the way over there. Holy hell. He really went for you, didn't he? So we're definitely gonna have to take a body block for you. Barbecue on him? No, he's teleporting. Ruins in shack. Alright, so I'm gonna let them go for you. I'm gonna finish this out. Then you guys can go get Ruin. Make sure to get healed up first, though, for sure. I don't think he gets to me in time, so good news there. God dang it, Andrew! I think Andrew purposely did that to me, I will say. Alright, well, let's go to Shaq. We can get healed up there, I think. Oop. Spine Shell flash for a second. Hi, Giraffe. How goes it? Let's get healed up. And then we can jump on Jen. Takes about 44 seconds. Hey, Subjective's here too. Excellent. Andrew can kick rocks. So 44 seconds for this Gen. And Andrew still seems to be going. I imagine probably taking Demo over to that side where the Gen's already been finished. That would be ideal, if so. Oh, looks like it's on the left. I don't think we finished a Gen over there, have we? We have another, what is that, 22 seconds left on this Gen? Demo does have a portal over here, doesn't he? I saw him portal earlier. I wouldn't be surprised if he portaled back. So let's keep that in mind. Yep, he's coming. Hi, Demo. Oh, Jesus, he hit me. Alright, let's go here. You can't hit me from there, Demo boy. That's just not possible. Yep, not going to fall for that. Let's get to our next tile if possible. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't want to go back in. Get the flashlight save. Do its objective. Do it. Hey! Nicely done. And we're off of life. Looks like he might be going for subjective. Yeah, he is. Perfect. Oh, he's over here. That's bad timing. Well, I appreciate the sacrifice objective. Enjoy the Demogorgon. Alright, that Gen that we are on should be clear now. I'm gonna go back to middle. See if I can work on this Gen, I suppose. Oh, that one's not even workable, or worked on at all. Alright. You're down. I'm gonna imagine Giraffe's back here. Perfect. Let's pop this and heal. Nope, he's a coming. Yeah, he's gonna be over here. I need to leave. Giraffe, not this way! Alright, thank you. Take him off of me. Wait, no, you're on Death Hook though! Shoot! Oh wait, he's teleporting? Or did he put down a portal? Yeah, he put down a portal. If you're going for the unhooked Giraffe, I would not. I think he's going for it right now. He has multiple portals. There's no reason to close those up since they're not near things that we need. Shoot. Yeah, I realized at the last second, like, wait a second, Giraffe's injured. Oh god. Or Giraffe's on, last hook, rather. Oh, he's over by me. Giraffe's healed. Good news. He split Gens relatively well, so that's okay, because we have one here, one in the middle, and then I think one over there. I think that sounds about right. Oh, he has Bamboozle. Why does Demo have Bamboozle? That makes 0 sense. Demo, stop. You're not the clown. Why do you have Bamboozle, you fool? Oh, yeah, I didn't see him. Oh, wait, subjective? No, you're not gonna get it. There's no way. There's no possible way you'll get that one. I see one person on the gen back there. I see one person in the middle. I mean, we're splitting good gen pressure. To be fair, that's my first hook, so I'm not too upset about this at all. I need to vault more, though, before I leave this game, because otherwise I'm not going to get my challenge. I think that's the first time I've vaulted in Chase this entire time. Maybe the second time in Chase. Need to do something about that. Hi, subjective. How goes it? Pretty good to heal? Oh, you also have a heal build, don't you? That will definitely help us out. Alright, hopefully he's over on Andrew. Is he back over here? Doesn't look like it. I stand corrected. Alright. Is Shaq pallet down? It is not. Alright, I'm gonna go over to the other gen. Try and get healed up if possible. It was like way back over here. Alright, looks like subjective's down. Thank you, thank you. Vigil will help us out with getting our perks back up and running. And he's definitely teleporting. I want to say he probably has barbecue. Yeah, he's definitely over here. There's an exit gate to our left. I don't know if anyone's going for subjective, though. Nope, they're on Andrew. And then they see Giraffe. So I definitely want to sprint over to subjective then. But he's also over here. Yeah, he's guarding subjective. Alright, I'm gonna try and draw him away. Yeah, I think he might camp you to death subjective, which kind of sucks. I don't have BT either to help out there. Oh, looks like Andrew got it for the trade. And immediately picks up Andrew. So nice job, Andrew. And a subjective the flashlight save, not too shabby. Where'd they go though? Might be able to help with some body blocks here. I'll get it there. Oh, okay. Not going that way. That'd be a bad idea. Where's the other exit gate? That's what I don't know. Oh, I found the gnome, though. Interesting. Hey, I think that's subjective in front of me. Subjective. Andrew's out. Giraffe might also take aggro. If you could take in one more hit, that would have been brilliant. He might teleport back here. That would be a problem. Yeah, what's up, Penguin? How goes it? How goes it? Alright, he's not looking over here yet, so that's good news. Oh, he's looking over here now. He's a-coming. He's definitely a-coming. Hi. Wanna heal me from some extra points? And goodbye, demo. Have a good one. My bad, was afraid I wouldn't get out. You're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. At the end of the day, you gave us enough time. So it works out in the end. GG, well played. One perk privilege revoked? Alright, sounds good, Penguin, sounds good. So that was Bamboozle, Pop, Ruin, and Barbecue. That's interesting. Are they talking about the flashlight save? That was pretty insane, to be honest. Oh, they had a... Wait, did I see that right? They had a Mori, too? Oh, I didn't even realize they had a freaking Eerie Mori. Shoot. Well, then. That's something, all right. Didn't even notice. I think I'm still too busy eating my freaking ice cream at that point. Demo angy. Demo was a little bit angy, yeah. Demo wanted to feast upon the survivors. So in that case, I'm revoking one Kirk. This is live, Penguin. So if you're interested in joining, you are more than welcome to do so. Alright, should be good to go though. Yeah, we already did 2 days of PTB, 1 day with the Nemesis, and 1 day with Jill. We actually did not touch Leon at all. We'll work on that a little bit once it goes live, though. You still have DVD uninstalled? Really? I didn't realize that you had uninstalled it. Just taking a break from it, or... Let's see. You probably have time for maybe 1 or 2 more matches. Hard to say for certain. The demo CJ teched himself? Wait, seriously? How do you manage that one? Laptop go burr? Oof. When I play DVD, my computer just dies? Oof. Yeah, that's an oof one right there. He faced me on a pallet and picked up. Hey, I mean, I guess. If it's the pallet that I'm thinking of too, then he really botched that. He could have faced to the left or to the right, would have been fine. Pretty sure you wanted to break the pallet. Oh, gotcha. Fair play. Well, that would make sense. Man, that's rough though. Frickin' CJ tech yourself. Rough. Well, that's a good one. I was surprised, honestly, that Andrew got you off of Hook, because that demo was really patrolling you hard, honestly. I feel like Giraffe tried to bring him away, then I tried to bring him away, and he's like, no, I'm good. Did he just take a hit and momentum himself over, or did he take a hit at the hook? Because I wasn't able to tell. Wanted you all to get out at that point. Yeah, like, at that point, I was like, okay, well, that sucks, but c'est la vie. Then I saw you get out, I'm like, excuse me? And I saw Andrew, too. And I was like, okay, well, in that case, I might as well, you know, try and take a body block and extend chase a little. Worked out in the end, which is pretty nice. And wasn't a bad idea, Giraffe, honestly. Bit of luck, let us all get out. Yeah, no doubt. And good old Flashy. How many games in a row have you kept one flashlight's objective? Out of curiosity. I guess that does then just say, how many times have you escaped in a row? I have one blister on my thumb, middle, and pointer finger, and they hurt because I play ukulele so much I got them from that. Oof. That does suck. How long have you been playing the ukulele, out of curiosity, Penguin? I don't keep count. Fair. I had no one left behind. Forgot I had balanced landing. Well, close but no cigar. I have too many of these to care. Fair play. Yeah, you almost 2-3 years. Gotcha. I'd have figured that your fingertips would have calloused over, because I know when I played cello, I used to get a lot of calluses. I had very, very rough calluses on my fingertips from playing that. I guess it was only on my... Well, I guess I played on both sides, so I guess it didn't matter. You want a 4th anniversary flashlight? Oh, nah, I don't need it. I do appreciate it, though. Oh, cello? Yeah, I played cello for a long while. Can't read sheet music for the life of me, but I can listen to and mimic accordingly. Here it comes? Alright, sounds good. Well, definitely make sure you rest your hand. Gonna give you at the exit gate. Sounds like a planned objective. Just means we need to get there. You must suffer for your art. Thanks, Frankie. Very inspiring. Oh, I feel it. Alright. Well, let's ready on up, shall we? Like I said, I need to vault 5 times. That's something that, like, I don't do enough of. I guess I don't take chases enough. I should probably do so a bit more often. Oh, yeah, I will. Literally just played ukulele today. I feel that, I feel that. Yeah, definitely rest up, let them heal. The worst thing you can do is continue playing on them and having those blisters pop and get infected. Don't want to do that. Also, Frankie, did you forget to bring in the meep? Feel like you forgot about that. Meep doesn't get visitation privileges, apparently. Any dumb moves are Def Olaf's fault. Is Olaf helping? Yeah, she walked away and I forgot. Fair play, fair play. Righty-do. Let's see what we got. Through some Gyatu and Survivor Pudding. I like what I see. No Moris, which is always good news. If she starts to scream again, I'll let her in. Sounds good, Frankie. If she starts to scream, you want to know Meep's secret? She's always screaming. It's on my strumming hand, so it sucks because I physically cannot play without. And I doubt with ukuleles that you could use like a pick or something, could you? Olaf made me do circles in front of you, and I was like, Gil, it doesn't count, it's Olaf. Fair play, fair play. I keep overestimating the NA ping and I got dirty hit through a pallet. Yeah. I'd say for you, Subjective, treat it like when Twins got added and pallets were busted. Just, or was it Twins or Trickster? Either one. Just treat it like that and just drop pallets wicked early. Better safe than sorry. Yeah, it's Trickster, thank you. Weekend, I just hate them? Gotcha. It might be better to do that for now, Penguin, so you can still practice while not hurting yourself. But with that being said, got the Ormond rework? You're right, you're right. I forgot about that. I feel like, though the bugs with Twins were bad, they definitely weren't as bad as Trickster. My fingers are crossed that Nemesis doesn't come with any. I think the only one that I've seen thus far is him being able to punch into lockers. Oh yeah, the little finger things. Yeah, I've seen those before. I mean, he's not entirely wrong in calling them that. They do look like that to some degree. We are playing the game. I spawned over by... whatchamacallit? The bathrooms. No, did I? No, I did not. I lied. I thought it was. I was incorrect. Yeah, sticking out a locker. I saw that one too. Hi, Subjective. I mean, yeah, condoms are 13 plus. It is good knowledge to know what condoms are. Yeah, I'm hoping you're joking. On the other hand, I also... Oh, it's Freddy. On the other hand, the sad thing is that there are definitely people out there who do not know what condoms are, and they're probably, like, 30 plus, let's be honest. Looks like they're on Fang Min. And the door behind us should open up in a second. Let's see where my... Oh, hello. Don't see any add-ons. That's good news. Hi, Giraffe. Let's work on this. My clock is in the middle. That's kind of not all too great, I'll be honest. I wonder if Giraffe waking me up would respawn my clock. I think it would. And unfortunately, Finlay, we are actually done with Killer tonight. We're just running some Survivor matches for now. If Frankie could refund that, that would be appreciated. Draft, could you wake me up? Oh, can we not wake each other up? Oh, that's strange. Can I only wake you up if I... if you're awake or vice versa. Huh. Alright, strange. Yeah, my clock's upstairs. Oh, hello, Dream Snare. He's teleporting somewhere. Let's see, Undying? No Undying. He does have that drop down there, which I'm not thrilled about. So let's go here with the door behind us. It means we'll probably take a hit if he does come here. Fake teleport. Jesus. Apparently saw subjective, not me. Subjective, have fun to Freddy. Alright. Well, I'm already up here. I know where Freddy is, so let's just wake up real quick. That way we can rob him of his power a little bit. Make it harder for him to get that finished out. Or get a teleport, rather. Alright, here's someone downstairs. Let's do that. Hi, Giraffe. How goes it? I mean, overall, yeah, I'd agree. I would 100% agree. Alright, try and take him away if you can, and I will finish out the gen. He must have teleported pretty randomly. Hi. Come join me, Thingman. You have 22 seconds roughly left on this gen. Yeah, try and keep it PG-13 if possible. Or at least tasteful, correct. I wonder if he has Tinkerer. I doubt it. He hasn't gone to any gens that were tinkered yet. He's heading this way. Actually, might be running towards him. I'm not sure, though. I feel like a lot... Actually, is there a gen down here? There is, because that door's closed. There's a gen probably on the other side, I bet. Yep. Perfect. Where's my clock? Clock is over there. Good, good. No pallets to the right. A little bit unfortunate, but c'est la vie. Wait, did Giraffe just get flashlight saved by freaking subjective again? Yeah, I think they did. Alright, another one? Let's do it, subjective. 2 in a row. You can do it. I have faith. My god, subjective. What are you doing to this poor man? They freaking just blinded him. He's gonna have no more eyes left. Gonna be burnt out of his sockets. Has 2 flashlight saves in a row, by the way. Can I just point that out? And Freddy still hasn't hit subjective for some ungodly reason. Wait. Giraffe is healed? That's a strange one. I mean, overall, just sexual education needs to be better up, all up, when it comes to just everything, right? Alright, we're gonna take a hit here. Let's see. Yeah, I think he just wants me off the gen. Which is fine. He's still on me. Let's go upstairs. I imagine there are more pallets available. Looks like there's a gen over here. Dream Snare, let's avoid that. And I should be able to find someone on this gen. Hi! Heal. And my clock is right there too, which will be nice. Rob him of his power a little bit. But actually, we should just finish this out. It says less than 12 seconds, more likely not. Oop, looks like that was probably subjective. We just hit that. Alright, you can still teleport even after you finish it, though. Let's keep that in mind. Hi, Fred boy. Wait, are these pellets already gone? Oh shoot, they are. I didn't realize that. Yeah, I'll take the hit. Subjective freaking chasing me out. Alright, Subjective, I'm gonna try and drop myself into a place where you can easily get this. Okay, I'm gonna crawl this way. There you go, Subjective. You got it, my man. All you. Oh, so close. Was it too close to the flashlight? Is that what happened? That's unfortunate. Door is 99. Okay. I mean, I have yes, so I should be able to get this pretty quick. All right, Subjective's taking him downstairs, but he's not leaving me from the looks of things. Let's come over to some dream snares in front of me. I can't see him, of course. I'll take the body block and the hit. Momentum me out. Door is 99, and I have DS in hand. Can't do much about that now, can you, Fred boy? You wanna amend me? Thank you. Let's try and make sure his Subjective gets out as well, though. Nope, Subjective's here. I was trying to actually stay in, but he hit me out there. I was able to hit him with a DS. Shoot. Oh no. Doesn't sound like he's on you, which is good news. Is he gonna look for Hatch, maybe? Come on, Subjective, you can do this. You have resilience, 7% faster, my boy. So far, no Freddy noises. Resilience value is real. And looks like you're out. Wow, that's hysterical. But GG. I think that was the only hook that the Freddy got, wasn't it? Yeah, try to go down somewhere that you could get that flashlight save, but no dice. Hex pallet stun. You know, you did get sets in the game there, Fred boy. Would make sense. Surveillance, pop goes the weasel, save the best for last. I don't think I saw surveillance work once. Fair play, though. Alright, I think we have time for one more Survivor match. Yeah, I was too close to the crate. I saw that. I was hoping that he was, because of the way that I was crawling, that he would try and follow me. You have to be awake to wake others. Gotcha. I thought for some reason you could wake up other people if you weren't awake, but I guess not. Makes sense. Yeah, I tried to make it so that I crawled towards you so he might face that direction, and then he was like, nah, I'm good. I'm gonna face this direction. Still need these godforsaken vaults. God frickin' dang it. You know, I'm gonna stick with my deliverance build, though, and throw on a life. Seriously, those are two back-to-back flashlight saves, too. Nicely done, mate. That was a really good job. I was like, oh, Draft's back down again. Not unless Subjective gets a flashlight save. Wait, Subjective actually got a second flashlight save? That Freddy must have been a wee bit angry. Just a wee bit. Get me 2 times throughout the entire game. Oof. New challenge? What you doing? What's your challenge now? I'm still stuck in my vault one. It's only because I don't get into enough chases where I'm actually vaulting. Most times I'm dropping pallets, then vaulting. So I get maybe 1, then I escape. Or I get downed. One way or another. "12 gens. In that case, are you using the resilience build? Yep, we are. We actually got 5 subs from Sean that pushed us into another hour of streaming. So this will be our last match of the day. Just doing some Survivor to wind things down for the night. I'm gonna train you into being an amazing juking comp survivor. I would love that, honestly. Like, I've definitely picked up things by playing killer against comp survivors, but I'm definitely not able to get the same strings of chases that other people are. That's my biggest struggle. Is that I can do some of what you do and mimic it, but there's still some things that I struggle with. Don't really have any other builds, really? Gotcha, gotcha. I was gonna say maybe run, like, resilience or prove thyself. Does not be aware of your surroundings? Yeah, that's true, that's true. It's a different perspective as a killer than it is a survivor, I'd say. That's my biggest thing. Is as a survivor, I feel a lot less observant than I am as killer, where I have, I guess, a better field of view. Not literally, but, like, a better perspective on where things are, because I have to keep track of them. Survivor, I don't technically have to keep track of them. Those things kind of go out. I'd love that subjective, yeah. Unfortunately, most times I'm available is later in the day. We're gonna become a versatile beast. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, definitely earned my jack of all trades when it comes to killers, but Survivor I still struggle with a wee bit. So I got like a skin tag on my finger, just trying to pull it out. Not going all too well. Got it partially out, but then it's like, no, I think not. Oh, is Meep here? You have friends? When you say friends, that makes me think you're like holding Meep and Daisy. You did not do that well.
She was at my shoulder, okay?
Oh, hi Meep. You want to say hi? How you doing? It's like, that boy does not know how to hold a cat. How you doing, Meep? Oh, okay. It's like, I don't want to face the camera. I'm camera shy. She does like the koala. You're not wrong. Come on, say hi to people. She's like, no, don't want to say hi. She really doesn't want to say hi. Apparently, she just wants a koala. Okay, there we go. I can hold you like this. That better? That's better. Hey, what's up, big time? How goes up? Meep is a good girl. She likes to cling when being held. Meep's like, yes, I'm getting attention. I don't know from who, but I'm getting attention. Let's see if we can hear her purr, as well as the other strange noises she makes. Oh, Big Tim, sorry. Once again, dyslexia's a thing. How you doing, Big Tim? Well, there are purrs and then there's also snorts. She, when she's a kitten, her litter apparently had a respiratory infection. And so her sinuses are all left up. Hi. Are you okay there? You cleaning yourself? What you doing? You just want to sit back for a bit? You got your Wi-Fi working? Hey, what's up, Simple? My cats hate being held. Meep actually really loves being held. She also is just really cuddly. Let's see if I can push myself a bit further back so you might be able to see her a bit more. I should probably just get a cat cam at some point. Maybe I'll make that a sub goal for next month. Cat cam. It's true. You do get Meep during chill stream times. Oop, okay. Swallow it is. What you thinking? Hi. Thank you. Thank you. Poor Freddy, though. Yeah, Freddy did not have a good old time that match. You kind of feel bad. Do you, Subjective? Do you really? Hi. Do you want to play a match of Survivor Meep? Are you a killer main? Are you a killer main like me? Okay. Looks like the match is starting. Need Frankie to come get you, even though apparently Frankie doesn't know how to hold cats. He is like rank 8. Fair play, Subjective. Fair play. Alright. Say bye to chat me. She's like, nope, I want to go. She's like, nope, crawl
I got her. I think. She's stuck. I got her.
Oh, yeah, leader, by the way, so I'll let you open gate if I'm with either of you. Sounds good, sounds good. Yeah, I need to get rid of the skin tag. It's gonna freaking bother me now. I pulled it like half out, and then it's just like, no, I think we're just gonna stay here. There we go. Did I get it out now? Hey, I did. Without like ripping a freaking hole into my hand. Meep is the simplest of names, and I love it. Yeah, she came with the name. Now, the funny part about that, do I want Lego Clippers? No, I pulled the skin tag out. We're good. Did stream get extended another hour? No, we're not going to 11. We're going to 10. Unless we get another, I think, 3 subs? 3 subs would put us to 11. But what the hell was I going to say? I don't know. I was going on something. Oh yeah, Meep. Meep came with the name. Her original family, who we adopted her from, thought that she was quiet. And apparently as soon as she met me, she hasn't shut up since. That's what my mom says all the time. She's very talkative. Her and I have, like, full-fledged conversations. That's the origins of her name. Yeah, we're squeezing in one last game. Indeed. The queue times took a little bit, but it gave time for Meep to come on in and, you know, get on camera. She is the conversationalist, indeed. She also yells at Frankie whenever her meals are late. Well, so I don't even go, what, Meep? I go, or yeah, Meep, I go, what? And we'll just go back and forth. She'll meow and go, what? And so on and so forth. Just come in and be like, no, and give 3. I mean, that's possible. It is possible. We do have that sub incentive for a reason. And for those who may have not heard it earlier, we actually hit 100 subs. Hi, Alex. And because of that, we are actually going to do a Jackbox stream next month. So that'll probably be at the end of June. And with that being said, Occult says, let's go 1 more hour. And with that, oh, hi Demo. How you doing? I'll leave now. Thank you much for Occult for 3 subs to Valerie, Valtier, Laurent, Alcor, and Screaming Biscuit. And we'll extend the stream to 11 p.m. Yes, please get some rest there, Alex. Have a good night. Alright. Let's work on this gen. I don't think there's Ruin. No Ruin. Good, good. Giraffe is down. Let's see if we see a flashlight save in the distance. Thank you, Occult. I'm sure Meep appreciates it. Well, looks like Demogorgon's a bit of a knower, and made sure that Subjective was not getting that flashlight save. Now, was that a attempted CJ tech I saw there? I want to say that was an attempted CJ tech because I saw Giraffe's model shift a little bit. Yeah, I mean, think so. It is a demo boy. It is a demo boy. That is correct. Hex in Elevated Shack. Okay, I know which one you're talking about. Unfortunately, guys have freaking hooks that are pretty freaking close by. Good night, Alex. You sleep well. We'll catch you next time. Okay, please get Giraffe instead of freaking taking a body block. Yes, if you could make another announcement, Giraffe or Frankie, that'd be appreciated. Alright, let's go for the unhook on Subjective. Oh, she's right here. Or is that Giraffe? Yeah, he's coming back. Demo. No, I wanted him to go for me, not you. Alright, he missed me. Good news there. Hi. pallet camp. Not about that life demo. See ya, mate. He'll break. I'll go upstairs. Hex on hill as well. Noted. Go vault down after. He tried to bait me there. Nice job. The bait was good. But ideally we made sure that Giraffe and Subjective didn't end up back on hook, and I'm pretty far away from everyone, so I'm pretty happy with this chase. I'm gonna go listen to music in my room, but I hope you have a great rest of my stream. Thank you, Penguin. I hope you have a good one. I would love for you to leave a lurk if possible, but otherwise we'll catch you next time. Have a good one. Kate tried to pallet save, but she's a cute baby. Yeah, like I said, I saw the model move, and it just did not work, apparently. Alright, so where's Giraffe? Giraffe must be the one in back I see there. And that there is... No, Giraffe's the one who popped the gen. Gotcha. This here is Meg. Perfect. Hello. How goes it? Gen tap real quick. And then heal. Unfortunately, that means that I don't have Deliverance in hand. Less than ideal. Kate is now taking Chase. That is actually really good for us. And let's work on this gen. Looks like Subjective's going on for the flashlight save on Kate. That'd be a lovely sight indeed. We've done at least, what, 2-3 vaults now against Demo? So I need 2 more vaults to finish off my challenge, if possible, before we do exit. Nope, Kate's down. Looks like she's in middle. Fine by me. Alright. Do I think Demo will come over here? Probably not. Unless he has barbecue, which is possible. Not uncommon for a Demo to have barbecue. I still don't know where Giraffe is. I was like, completely missed the fact that Giraffe isn't Nia anymore. Giraffe is now Felix Boy. Alright, so Subjective or I are the only ones who can go for the unhook. Don't hear tear radius. Alright, well, let's get the unhook on you. Looks like they're on Subjective. Hi, Giraffe. Let's heal up. Leader's actually helping out a lot here. Because if we heal them first and then heal you, Leader will help us out. Very nice. Can you stop pressing shift? Is that Olaf? Is Olaf helping? Alright. Subjective's on the other side of the map. Which way is he coming from? Oh, he's on Kate already. Well, that's less than ideal. Did Demo lose Kate? I don't know what happened there. I think so too. Hello. Let's heal you up, and we need to finish up our gens. So let's move over here real quick, because I'll get Leader. Wait, where are you? Oh! That's a Devour Hope. Yeah, I guess there's no point. So we want to go to Hill for Devour Hope. And there's also the one in Small Shack. Someone needs to go there ASAP. Because I don't think we ever finished, got those totems, did we? Alright, Devour Hope gone. Good news there. Don't know what the other one is. Yeah, I was trying to grab Leader from Giraffe to heal you faster there. Subjective, that's what I was trying to do. Didn't work out as well as it could. Let's heal you up. Let's jump on this gen ASAP. Let's see Subjective. Already halfway healed. And let's jump on this. Alright, Giraffe is currently being chased. This will take 44 seconds with the regression penalty. So if Giraffe goes down and gets hooked, we're going to have to make sure that we take the next chase, because everyone's on death hook now. Alright, looks like Demo's not picking up immediately. Maybe looking around for Subjective. Picks up, and Subjective, do you get it? Hey, there it is. Freaking Flashlight King over here. Nicely done. This gen will pop off, and then we just need one more. This is where it's best for us to split up on gens and not just work on one together, even though it would be faster. Looks like Subjective's been hit. Oh no, wait. Subjective goes down and gets hooked. That will be the end for Subjective. Ooh. That's a wee bit of an issue, ain't it? It doesn't sound like Demo's over here. No, Demo is over here. Alright, Demo picked up Giraffe then. So I will set up for the save. Yeah, baby DS, don't worry. Okay. Live BT. Looks like is popped the gen. Yeah, he's coming. Oh no, he's not coming back yet. Surprising. Leah's gonna help us out here. They're on Subjective though. If I can take a body block, I do want to do so. Let's heal up and then go. Alright, want to say back in shack still? He's teleporting. Interesting. Well, he'll know I'm here. That might be actually good bait. Demo, come back to your portal. Let's make sure we're mindful of it being... its opening. He is on Kate, though, and I have no idea where she is. I knew where Subjective was, so I could actually go over here. Lifetime! Goodbye! Now let's see if he chases me. He does. Alright, gonna bring him over to some gens that have already been finished. Oh, you're over here, though. Oh, shoot. Didn't realize that. Oh, hello. Let me wait. Just gonna vault again. Hi, Subjective. How goes it? No, that's not Subjective. That's Kate. There he goes back down. I'll go to this pallet. Oh, I knew I was close. Come on, Subjective, you can do it. Oh no, he knew. He's looking for you every time now. Yeah, here's Subjective. It's okay. Don't go down for me. Wait, where's our Kate? Oh, I see. Kate's on that exit gate as we speak. Yeah, he's going for you as we speak. Nope, he's gonna pick me up now. Go get healed up, and I should have DS prepped and ready after the unhook. So that should be fine. All good, Frankie, all good. Don't worry about it, I promise. Alright, let's see. Objective should be healed up soon. Kate's gonna open up exit gate because Demo's on her. Makes sense. Kate is now out. I see what looks to be Giraffe going for me as we speak. Like I said, I have DS and a BT should push me where I need to go. No DS though. That's a bit of a problem. Alright, you can get ahead of me. I have DS, so we should be able to make it here, no problem. Good job. They take up the rear. That's fine, because now I should be able to crawl. Perfect. And now he either needs to eat a DS or let me go. It's up to him now. Hi, demo. There we go. GG, well played. Using that DS to my advantage for sure. When people say that DS ain't that great, I disagree. It can still be used in a very similar fashion, and that is a great example of it. Alright. We Love Killer. Yo, what's up, Unholy Priest? I do apologize, but we are finishing out our stream today with matches of Survivor. Otherwise, I would. So I will refund that for you real quick. But how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I'm sad Demo was a knower. Demo was a knower. He was indeed a knower. But for those who are interested, actually, on joining us for some matches of Survivor, you're more than welcome to doing so by redeeming the Swift queue. Otherwise, but up to you. Let's see. Unhook a survivor who unhooked you earlier for the trial 3 times. Must unhook them safely, though. Ooh. Or fall from a great height. Guess I'll do that one. Should be fine for now. Let's refund where necessary. With that being said, I might as well keep my build. The thing is unhook a survivor who unhooked you earlier. And I'm playing DBD. Hopefully I don't have anything to do tomorrow's objective. Or rather, I guess today for you. So I guess I need to be the first to be hooked. And then unhook thereafter. You'll go down for me? I guess I should change my build then, shouldn't I? I'm sorting out a warehouse? Hey, Ferd, thank you much for the bits. How you doing today, my friend? How you doing? How you doing? So I need to get down, then hooked. Or get down, then unhook. What is the best build for that, then? Just realized why I can read Discord, but I have trouble reading other text unless I'm super close. Why is that? Throwing biddies to a real killer. It's been a sluggy night. How about you? It's been good. We've been doing some Survivor to finish out the night. We got 10 subs today, so that's 2 additional hours that we add to the stream. It's not because of contrast or anything. I have my Discord font on an increased size. Ah, that would make sense. That would make sense. So if I get unhooked... You know, that's where Resurgence would be good. For now, Leader could potentially work then. When you unhook a survivor, Better Together, Blood Pact, Boil Over Bond, Borrow Time, Botany Knowledge. And Fred, thank you much for the sub. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. BT for safe unhook? Yeah, I should probably run BT. That makes sense. I was trying to think of things that would benefit me when I get hooked. Right? So maybe Kindred? Kindred might work. Also Breakdown, theoretically speaking. Frodo makes a good point. Congrats on 100 subs. Yeah, so we officially hit 100 subs, which I just realized is now... I didn't account for this being a thing, so you can see where the 2 is, like, going off the screen now. Whoops. But, yeah, so right now, according to my dashboard, I should be at 114, even though it says 102. I don't think it counts resubs. So, I think if we hit 6 more, we'll be doing a cooking stream on Discord. That should be a lot of fun, honestly. I wouldn't do that live on Twitch. That'll probably be a, just a personal thing on Discord for subs. That'll be a sub-only thing. Yeah, 6 more in the next few days. I think that should be doable. Yeah, that'd be a Discord subs only thing for sure. The Jackbox subs will be the ones who get... Thank you, Ferda. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Those are 6 subs, and that will get us to our goal of 120, at least according to our dashboard. And with that being said, that will lock in our cooking stream. So Ferda, if you aren't already, make sure you join our community Discord, because that's what we'll be doing in the cooking stream. I'll pick a relatively simple, is that another hour too? I'm debating, because it's going to be already 6 hours, and I feel like Frankie probably wants some time before he goes to bed. So maybe I'll extend tomorrow's Kill Your Friends by an hour. Do you like that idea instead? What do you think? Do you want tomorrow's Kill Your Friends? Frankie's saying yes, please, begging if anything. Alright, so in that case, what we'll do is we'll extend tomorrow's stream. Instead of 1 to 5, we'll do 1 to 6. Exactly, give Frankie some love, indeed. So we'll finish out here at 11. And then, yes, we'll probably end up doing a cooking stream. Let me just double check. It should be correct, but I wanna make sure of that. Because it says 100 subs before today's are accounted for. I know there's 10 today. So that should make up to 110. In addition to the 6, that should be 116. But the thing is, like I said, I don't know if it counts resubs. Because I see total paid sub, tier 1 sub, total gift sub. I don't see resubs, which is kind of dumb. Actually, you know what I should do? I should base it off of the sub points. No, wait. Tier 1 subs, it says I have 118, plus 2 tier 2 and 1 tier 3. So yeah, we hit 120. We hit 120 based on that. How many subscribers do I have today? So I think that should be correct. So yeah, you can make the announcement about the cooking stream then. Also, I still haven't figured out my freaking build. And Animali, I think I said your name right. Apologies if I didn't, but welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. Very happy to have you here. Let's throw on Kindred real quick. Kindred, let's throw on... An anomaly? That would make sense. An anomaly. That would make sense, yeah. What is Ace's other perk? Why am I blanking out it? Open-handed? Let's do open-handed. And then... let's do leader. Screw it. Where's leader? There's leader. Leader, open-handed. That way you guys can see the killer a bit further away with Kindred. Thank you, thank you. So we're doing BT for the safe on hooks. We have open-handed, Kindred, and leader. Leader should help you guys heal me faster by 25%. Oh, that's right. Open-handed for your Kindred as well. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. So I'll have to figure out dish. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. I should probably make it a vegetarian dish, shouldn't I? Because I don't know if anyone is a vegetarian in the community. That's something that we haven't really got into too much. I want to try and be as inclusive as possible so everyone can participate. What would be a good vegetarian dish? Ooh, we could do shashuka. That actually wouldn't be a bad idea. I haven't done... well, usually shashuka has eggs. But I guess you could do without eggs. Normally it's like a poached egg in it, along with everything else? That would be a bad idea. Either that or curry. Curry could also be an option. Vegetarian's different than vegan. Oh, yeah, right. Eggs are eggs vegetarian? Okay, sorry. I'm getting vegan and vegetarian mixed up. That's my bad. Let's see. Lemkin Lane. This light is flashing? Yes. Hello. How goes it? Okay, so we can do shashuka with the poached eggs. I mean, I guess for those who are vegan, though, they could opt to not use it, so that works out. Our vault spot's right behind us. Wraith? I want to say? Wraith on Zimeg. Yeah, so I think Shoshuka wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. There are vegan egg substitutes, but you'll be working with gluten-free already. That's true, but Shoshuka is pretty much gluten-free already, Frankie, so that's not exactly an issue. Shoshuka is gluten-free, vegetarian, then if you do want vegan as well, that would be applicable. So I think he's got Dying Light. Interesting. Does he? Because I don't have the debuff. Or at least I don't see the debuff yet. I wonder if I don't see it until I tap a gen. Interesting. Alright, leader should be able to heal you up pretty quick. I couldn't burn him for some reason. You're an obsession? Okay. Yeah, it's not gonna help me do this faster, but Nia will. Perfect. Leader's a decent unhook perk as long as you have someone else with you. Let's work on this one. This will be, what, 44 seconds? Looks like he's on Giraffe. All the way over there. It only gives you... Oh, that's right. He hooked Obsession. You're right, you're right. I completely forgot about that. So we'll see Dying Light proc in a second with Giraffe being hooked. If he has Barbecue, he'll be right on us. Unfortunately, Kindred doesn't get a lot of value when its Wraith does it. That kind of sucks. He's on us. Hi, Wraith B-boy. How you doing? Let's go this way. No, no, no. Bad Wraith. Is he leaving me? Looks like he is. So you should have plenty of time to go for that unless he stays here. You taking your time there, buddy? Bad Wraith. I'll take the hit. Let's bring you to House of Pain real quick. He's definitely on me. Ooh. Fair play, Wraith. Fair play. Not to mention, I'm pretty sure the pallet's down in House of Pain. Can't say for certain. Alright, so I need to get unhooked by someone, and I need to unhook them thereafter. That is, what, 2 stacks of that? Looks like Subjective trying to burn him. Not sure how successful that was. Looks like maybe? Ooh, good dodge, good dodge. I see someone coming for me. It's a Nia. Which Nia? I don't know. Objective slowly but surely taking him away. Very nice. And that is Kurosawa. Should be able to heal me pretty quick thanks to Leader. And we'll make it too. Even better. Good gen. Subjective still seems to be in this area. Yeah, he wants to protect that gen, it would seem. He's on Kurosawa now. I don't know where he went, though, which is a mild issue. It looks like he might be on Kurosawa. Yeah, he's trying to. Come on, Kurosawa, just hold his attention for a little bit longer. Perfect. Let's then set ourselves up for the unhook. Did he see me? I think he did, but I think he lost me all the while. Yeah, he's still in the area. Yeah, he's in Myers' house on Giraffe, which means we need to get Kurosawa out of here. I see blood going this way. And then I've lost it. I have no idea where they are. He's gonna try and heal him up. No dice. Oh, I hear him now. Let's heal you. Fortunately, Dying Light's going to slow us down quite a lot. I, on the other hand, don't get the benefits of Leader, and looks like Wraith is a knower because he is on Subjective now. Picked up Giraffe, and I think that we can go to the gen over here. Is there a gen up here? No, I think we finished this one. Yeah, I think it's the first one that we finished, wasn't it? I wonder if he saw me. He did. So we're gonna have to try and take him away to make sure that they can get the unhook. Yep, I hear him coming up behind me. Need to look for a pallet if possible. He's trying here. Because I'm not in chase, he's not gonna be able to do much. We'll take the hit. We got him far enough away from Giraffe. Oh, this hedge may have killed me. I thought there was an opening here, there was not. And doesn't look like there was a pallet here anyways, so moot point. Subjective! Yes, maybe, kind of. Hey, nicely done. Going this way now. He's going to try and catch up to me. Makes sense. We do have a pallet coming up. Bad Wraith. Alright, we have another pallet up here. Looks like he broke it. Good, good. That gets me a bit of distance. I don't know if there's a pallet over here. Normally there is by the car, but I don't see it. I already be down. Hi. I think it's not on me anymore. And you do have increased healing time, not just from Dying Light, but also Leader. So that's gonna be wicked quick. Perfect. We have just one more gen left. Let's make sure Giraffe doesn't get hooked up, though. That'd be less than ideal for sure. That gen's already been finished. Trying to just take a look at all the gens on the outskirts if possible. Kurosawa's down, less than ideal, but still better than nothing. Hi there! Looks like we have 10 seconds left on this gen. Kurosawa's up, and... can still see Wraith a pretty good distance. He's coming over here right now. I was trying not to leave scratch marks. Alright. I think he left me? I'm not entirely certain, though. Definitely heard him further back there. Unfortunately, I wasn't paying attention to where the exit gates are, so looking for those now. Shoot. That is my bad. They're on... Subjective. Better than being back on Kurosawa. Kurosawa being healed. Good, good, good. I'll be back on an exit gate momentarily. I can give Leader, which will help make this go faster. Excellent. And Subjective isn't being chased necessarily. I stand corrected. Alright, where's the other exit gate, though? Must be over here. Alright. I'm gonna run this way. Hey, Giraffe, can you take a body block? I got this feeling he's gonna be on my butt. Yeah. So, get Subjective, heal him up. I'll be pretty close to the exit gate, so you should be able to set up for a unhook. But I feel like he may have seen you there. I'd be surprised if he didn't. Alright. Looks like he's going back for subjective in Kurosawa. I do not have DS anymore, so I can't rely on that, but BT is nice. Let's get to the exit gate. Nope, nope. Take a body block. That's unfortunate. Let's see if he tests out BT. I doubt he is. I thought about maybe the best option was going to be... Wait, if you take body blocks, this might work. If you take body blocks, this might work. Yeah, I think he... Yeah, I think he's going to let us go now, I suppose. Interesting. Yeah, take body blocks. He won't be able to get me. No! Alright, I need body blocks. Thank you, Nia. Help me. Yeah, good, you're good. It's hard to body block against the Wraith, to be fair. Bye, Wraith. Ooh. There we go. Mr. Can't English. I feel that. I think that was our killer. GG, well played. Yeah, unfortunate that we didn't have DS that match. I wanted a flashlight save, but I accidentally escaped. Oof. Criminy. That's funny. But GG's, GG's. Oh, thank you for that help at the end there. Good luck, have fun next match. Alright, let's go say hi to Mr. I Can't English. Looks like they are live too. And let's ready on up. Unfortunately, I didn't unhook anyone who unhooked me. That's quite unfortunate.
I'll give y'all a pick. All right, Nurse, Billy.
Say GG, well played, and drop a follow.
Yo, GG, well played.
Always
From the leather jacket, Nia.
to support other
The
DBA
building.
streamers.
I said the building. Yo, GG, well played. Bro, I'm having a hard time pronouncing your name. Always here to support other DVD streamers. Appreciate ya.
My friend came to the door cooking
Give me my baby a breakfast. I said, what?
I said, oh man.
Seems like a chill dude. Definitely make sure to check him out when you have a chance.
It's Glitchfire.
Guilt Spy, thank you very much for that follow. I highly appreciate you.
Cooking me and my baby some breakfast. I said, what?
She said, yeah.
Oh,
Subject.
GG's, GG's, my friend. Oh yeah, I completely forgot that my drivers are out, aren't they? Let me fix that up real quick. And Mr. Can't English, thank you much for the follow. I do appreciate you. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. Very happy to have you here. That was a tough one. I honestly probably should have opened up that exit gate at the end there, but well, made a wee bit of a mistake. All right, though. Draft, when you have a second, do ready on up. We probably have time for one more match based on queue times, I would imagine. Can I think of a better build for when I get hooked? All good, don't worry about it. I'm trying to think. I mean, obviously there's DS, could run DS instead of like Kindred and open-handed. It does increase the range by 16 meters, which isn't bad, but still. Like I said, Resurgence would probably be really good for this build. Of, okay, if I get hooked, I want to be able to be back up on my feet ASAP. Resurgence maybe in addition to or instead of leader. What else? Yeah, there's not really much else that would work in our favor. Killing a survivor, that doesn't matter. Unbreakable, Visionary, no. We'll make it, no. Wins of Opportunity. Yeah, looks like these would be like the best ones for a me being unhooked build. Yeah, nothing much else. Nothing much else. Empathy wouldn't really work out. I guess theoretically speaking, I could run things like Inner Strength, because that way I don't need to be healed. So run things like Inner Strength. We could do Totem Hunter build. You know, let's do that. Screw it. Why not? We'll do the Totem Hunter build. So that means Detective's Hunch. Should I run BT as well? I guess I do need to be a safe unhook. So Detective's Hunch. We're gonna do Inner Strength and Head On. So I guess in that case, or we could just do Inner Strength, Quick and Quiet. We'll do Inner Strength, Head On. Screw it. Make that work for us. Well, that being said, if we do end up on a map with Shack, do head that way. If you're injured, I'll try and jump into a locker and head on for you. Made you Papa Jenny is trying to climb into my tank top because he likes being under blanket, but I don't have one at the moment. Well, I was like, you know, this will do. This will do. The Claude cosmetic I have is the only Claude I like. That's not a bad one, honestly. I do like that. I have what's my Claude cosmetic right now? I think I have all my like ideal survivor cosmetics on. Oh no, that one's definitely not my ideal Dwight though. What's my ideal Dwight? I think it's black coffee. We have Meg, which honestly is pretty basic because I don't really care for most of the Meg skins. Claude is this one. I don't mind this Claude all too much. Then there's Jake. Handsome Jake, as I would call him on this one. I mean, I'll be honest, this is the best Jake skin, in my opinion. Nia. Yeah, just green hair Nia. Mr. Bill, which I do have, I think I have the majority of his outfit, don't I? Shades up. Yeah, it's a good combination there for sure. I don't have the body yet. And then David. Lori is just Lori. Lori doesn't have any good skins yet. Oh, I remember last time I played Ace was when frickin' was it Love who made me use it? I personally love Flying Ace. Flying Ace is pretty good. Fang Min. Quentin, I'm sorry, my boy, but no cosmetic can help you. I'm just gonna put that out there right now. No cosmetic can help you. Mr. Detective Tap. Yo, what's up, Hunter? How goes it? Well, I would like to join if you don't mind. Yeah, if you're interested in doing so. We can do so before the queue starts up. We have Kate. Mr. Adam, the freaking blend Adam right there. Jeff. There aren't many cosmetics that I care for Jeff, honestly. I know there's like the what, Frenzied Main Jeff. Don't really care for it. Just redeem queue. Yep, I'm just saying if you could get in here as soon as possible because we're about to wind down a stream. Didn't hear me last night, but the anime you're watching, a character in it looked how all Twitter DVD artists I follow draw Quentin. I don't know which character you're thinking of. There's of course Jane. Mr. Ashy Boy. Painter guy, I think. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about then. I was watching Great Pretender, which is a Netflix original anime. Today was 16 subs, but we're extending tomorrow's stream by an hour. Basically, the main character joins a international confidence man/woman ring, which basically just, you know, international scam artists. Long story short, it's pretty good. Mr. Steve Boy. Yeah, because I was looking for something after I finished Castlevania and Blood of Zeus. Because I finished Blood of Zeus because it was recommended to me since Castlevania was made by the same people, I believe. And then I was like, hey, you know, I looked at Great Pretender before and I was like, maybe. Maybe. Watch Invincible with you? Maybe. The thing is, I like to binge watch, and because I have to watch it with you, which is not a bad thing, means I can't binge watch it. How do you like my Nia? Doesn't look bad. Also, subjective when you get a chance, since Hunter did join, you'll have to ready up again. Only like 3 1/4 survivors left to go to level 50. Hey, that's exciting. Oh, it's fine, you can binge it. It's only 8 episodes, each an hour long. I can definitely binge watch it, yeah. There's no doubt about that. I binge watched 2 seasons of Great Pretender in 2 days, and there's 9 episodes each. All good subjective, no worries about it. 9 episodes each, 20 minutes each, so that's 18 episodes. I'll just round it up to half an hour. No. So that's 6 hours in 2 days? Yeah. Wear the school outfit? Which one's that? I know about the Soul Wanderer. Is that one the one you're talking about? Yeah, it is indeed, Shadow. It is indeed. We got 10 subs today to extend the stream. Technically 16. But we'll extend tomorrow's stream instead. But yeah, is this the one that you're looking for, Hunter? Go to the head. Are you talking about with the glasses, the flyby? Oh my god, I'm getting tired though. The orange shades? Okay, yeah. I kind of like the orange shades. They match the shirt a little bit more. Yep, we got enough for the Jackbox Day, as well as the whatchamacallit, the cooking stream too. I do like this cosmetic. I do like my other one, the Fancy Felix, a little bit more, personally, but this looks pretty good. I do like this one on Felix as well. I still need to unhook people that have unhooked me. No, I'm gonna just go full in on totem build. Screw it, why not? Oh, did drivers just go? Yep, drivers just went. There we go. Blighted Felix for you. Yeah, the Blighted Felix is also pretty good. I do like it. Or rather, was it the Observers, or not the Observer, who is it? The frickin' person, the other person. Pretty much. The virus did say that indeed. Alright, so we're going Detective's Hunch, Head On, Inner Strength, and Quick and Quiet. Let's do it up. Man, frickin' NA servers just take so long for Survivor at this point in time. You almost have the same outfit as me, or the same outfit as Giraffe? Jake's package, and that should honestly tell you everything you need to know about my sense of humor. Fair, Frankie, fair. Vigos, thank you. Yes, Vigos for outfits. I was about to say. I was like, I knew it was an Observer, but it's another one of the first survivors, which would be Vigo. Yeah, like Vigo's Marauder, Vigo's assistant for Claudette, I think. Been a hot minute since I've looked at those. Crap me. I still need my freaking dinner too. I've had for my meal during the stream, I had some truffle French fries and a freaking orange creamsicle. You did try, but I don't want to like eat a burger on stream. It's messy. So I'd rather stick with the fries. Bring a brand new parcel, try and push out Gen Challenge. Sounds good, sounds good. Let me give you burger? No. I'll eat it after stream. We have one more match. We're good, we're good. I have done so before, but like I said, it gets messy. And if my facial hair right now, it's gonna get all up in my beard. I can feel it. I did eat a popsicle, you are correct. Flashlight at Pal if Iron Will is so good. It can be. A killer can still predict your movement. So, I wouldn't always rely on that. If I realize that a survivor has Iron Will, and they're gonna flashlight me over a pallet, I can still predict movement last moment. It's a bit more of a 50-50 than normal, but still. It doesn't always work out the way you want. Sometimes it can, though. Sometimes it can. That is for sure. Alrighty. Yes, smart killers can do that, true. But I guess a lot of killers in lobbies aren't always the brightest in the world, are they? Screw it. I'm gonna put on a flashlight, too. I'm gonna have a flashlight crew. Iron Will, Lucky Break. It's pretty good, not gonna lie. That does make life difficult. Actually, you know what? No, this isn't my head-on build, isn't. This is my inner strength build. This is my head-on build, then I'd use Deception, Quick and Quiet, head-on, and Dance with Me? Yeah, and then one other. What was the other one? Deception, head-on, Quick and Quiet, Dance with Me. No, that's 4. That's right. You hate those perks? What, Lucky Break, Iron Will? It's not bad, but it's not great either. It's honestly a little bit more lackluster now that people know what it's about. Really, the computer room, Little Nightmares is free on Steam this weekend. Good point. I should probably grab that. Probably do so. For anyone else on Steam, you should also grab Little Nightmares. It is a pretty freaking good, whatchamacallit, game. Iron, Dance, Lithe, Quick and Quiet. Is that what you're using, Ferda? Yeah, personally, when I mix Quick and Quiet, I normally run head-on at some point. But yeah, point stands for anyone in here, so Hunter, you as well, Subjective, and Giraffe. If you're injured and we do have a shack, head towards shack, and I'll try and be there if you're injured and try and get a head-on to extend chase for you. It's been going well in basement. You know, for those who use Iron Will, they get placed in the bad survivor spot. I don't play more games. Me plays Metopia for 3 days straight. Yeah, you do tend to have your obsessions, unless you go into one game, you go down a rabbit hole, don't you? Before, I guess I do the same. Combo of head-on, full rank 1s. It can, yeah, because honestly, you can probably get it off on them at least once. Twice is a bit dicey, but what you can do to mix it up is if you're running the full head-on build, which is Dance with Me, Quick and Quiet, Deception, then you can set off the locker so they think that maybe you don't have Quick and Quiet and they just got fooled the first time, and they'll look in there like, oh, I found you. You haven't had enough time for head-on. They don't find you and you're just freaking gone. I do love that. It is a lot of fun. I think I have a YouTube video of me doing that. Facing the Legion head-on. I think it's that one. It should be on YouTube by that title. But it can be fun. It's best on comms, though, honestly. When we're not on comms, it makes it really difficult to really get the head-on plays. Temple of Purgation. Sounds like a plan to me. I got the inner strength and the head-on mid-chase against the Deathslinger. Yeah, like I said, it's possible. Hello. Let's quickly clear to you two. I don't have macros. There's usually a totem around here, isn't there? Hi, Subjective. How goes it? You helping? Yeah? No, it's another demo. That's a naked demo. Demo, why are you naked? Green Thana? It is, you know, it does, demo does look like raw chicken, you're not wrong. Yeah, that definitely did not work out too well. A hex? Where is a hex? Where you are? Jesus Christ, you two. by gen that I'm on. Oh, really? Oh, it is a text totem. Okay, go back through here. There we go. Try and extend that chase a little bit for you. I don't know how well that worked for you, but still. You mean Nemesis Boy when he drops? I really like Nemesis, I'm not even gonna lie. Hi there. And this is why I don't flashlight save. He's on me. He's gonna down me. Yeah, that's unfortunate. But I do not have a main, no. Yeah, Giraffe, I would recommend not going for the pickup on them. I feel like the demo's patrolling. I feel like maybe going for the pickup on me might be the best play. And this, my friends, is why I don't go for flashlight saves. And it's usually... I'd run, draft run, draft run, draft run, draft run. Demo's like beelining it to ya. Well, that's unfortunate. No unbreakable. And that's the game. Sounds about right. At least he won't pip. Forgot about NA ping. I'm telling you, Subjective, drop pallets early, like it's freaking Trickster. Bad demo. Bad demo. Is he gonna let Giraffe struggle out? What? That was strange. He looped one too many times as well. Fair play. Huh. I'm confused now. Guess I mend myself. I guess Demo wants pips. And isn't playing attorney. Fair, fair. I mean, honestly, I would have just killed everyone at that point. I guess let's finish out this gen. You know, I need to heal first. Healing might be faster. Fortunately, the cleanse speed on this is pretty bad. I can heal myself. You can finish gen. I can jump into a locker, finish strength, which is back here. I see it over there. And let's heal up. And done. Ooh. So Hunter's back down on the ground. Hunter's getting moried. Oh, didn't realize the mori's in play. Well, that is a wee bit unfortunate, ain't it? Because he'll be able to come back to the unhook right away. Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing, too. If I get down, then another mori will happen. I'll get moried instead. Yeah, he's going for me. Kill shred. Makes sense. Let's go into tile. Try and bring him to another pallet. Yep. He'll shred again. He doesn't lose a lot of distance. Except for the fact that he missed, so we'll be able to bring him out to the corner. Or getting moried. This is why he unhooked. It wasn't because he wanted to be nice or wanted blood points. He wanted a freaking mori. Rancor? I don't think so. Nice. Yeah, he wants to mori me. That's why he wanted the unhook. I got my 2 saves, my challenge at least. Is that subjective there? I can't tell. kind of blocked a little bit by the pallet. Oh, criminy. That's unfortunate. Looks like he's on subjective now. Giraffe actually trying to do gens. Thana 2 is 3%. So that is unfortunate. I would just find, I'd wait, line up for Hatch at this point, Giraffe. I think that'd be the best play. Hatch might spawn down there, though. I don't get NA ping. I'm telling you, just draw pallets, mate. And does Demo have barbecue? You did, and still hit you? That's an oof. It was dropped and just whacked you. Hit you through it. You know what it sounds like? Sounds like, it just, you know, Dead by Daylight just doesn't like you playing on NA. That just seems to be the gist of it. Oh, he's approaching. Morning, Hunter there. I don't know how he didn't see you there, but he definitely sees you now, that's for sure. Why can't DVD invest in some good servers? Between ping lag and layer bugs on top of each other. Thankfully, there haven't been too many bugs recently, I will say. Eventually. I think it's eventually, but I don't know when that is. What's that ornament there on the left? I've never seen that one. That's strange. GG's. And what we get for going for flashlight saves, I'm like, oh, I might as well go for one. Nope, he actually looked. GG, well played. And drink some water. Why do I recognize that name? Have we have we seen them before? Drink some water. And they are indeed live. Drop them a follow and a GG, well played.
And thank you, Glit, for the
problem.
follow.
Always here to support other DBD streamers. I hope that you have a great night / stream.
Thank you. It means so much.
Alright. Well, with that being said, unfortunately that will be the last match of the night. I wasn't really playing serious that game. No worries, no worries. I got my one head on, so that's good news at least. But this is why I don't use flashlights. If a killer's smart, they'll play smart. And unfortunately for me, yeah. I got my 2 saves for challenge. Hey, if it works, it works. Well, with that being said, let's take a look and see who's currently live for Champions of the Fog. Looks like Fire Gems might be. Looks like they're gonna be right back though. So I don't want to raid if they're away. In that case, let's raid. No, let's raid Schwa. We haven't raided Schwa in a hot minute. No, Schwa's also away. God dang it, people. Why can't you sit at your freaking stream? Rue is live. You know what? Let's do Cup of Jojo. Let's do Cup of Jojo. Alright, guys. As always, if you did enjoy the show, though, make sure to hit that follow button. If you haven't already, though, check out our Extra Life campaigns. Not campaigns. We're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. As always, if you did enjoy it, or didn't, Trish? I already said that, didn't I? I'm tired, can't you tell? Alright, on that note, guys, as always, well, I'll see you tomorrow at 1 p.m. CST for some Kill Your Friends Saturday. Bye-bye!